letters. The letters in the chat were quality testing at the time.
Sasha Logan just redeemed glasses toggle.
There we go. Hi everyone. The letters are to check to make sure chat is working. Oh boy. I hope you all had a lovely week. And hold on, let me get to the actual names and things and music. Oh, how could I forget about that? Okay, there we go. Should be good to go now. I hope you've all been well. Let's see. Let me move this guy to up here. Oh, hold on. Yep, you go there. See, this is why I needed the 6 minutes. Here we are. If I slide this guy up, we should be good to go. Okie dokie. First, I'll say thank you to the people who did. Wait, happy birthday. Hold on now. My birthday's not here yet. It's 5-5, but thank you. And thank you as well. Leskin, welcome into stream too. Welcome in and welcome back. It's nice to see your name. Oh, wait a second. No, that was Alex who said that. My apologies. Hi, as well as you. To the both of you, and hi everyone in general. And it's happening. Hopefully it's going to work. We'll see. With that said, let's see. Let me scroll up a little bit more. Thank you, Koopa. Blah, blah, blah. Koopy, Kappa, Copy, Koopa. Please correct me. One of those has to be right. At least I think, and have money. Thank you for the bits as well. You're all very kind and sweet. And then there's Gritty Goose for the streak of 3 streams. Thank you. And glasses toggle, I can certainly do that. Let me get my timer on here. And I realize Bobby did the ad break twice for some reason. For some very odd reason. That's okay. Let's see. Move this to being 10 minutes if I can. Let's see. 10 minutes on the clock. Should be good to go. And if I click on that button, glasses. Good to go. Lovely. Okay. I think I have the notifications all good to go. And thank you for the follow as well, Ed. I'm surprised it played again. With that said, let me go ahead and get the roll call. We'll start off on YouTube side of things, which is, there's Lusk. Hi, Lusk on YouTube. And then on Twitch's side of things, if I move here, we have, there we go. We have Koopy Kappa. I'll realize at some point. We have Banafi, we have Alex, we have Ed, we have, let's see here. I think, oh no, there's Rodrigo and Freyren. And Annan Lane, possibly, and the Crew de Forge. Hello, and welcome in all of you. And let's see, at least I got an IKEA ad. I would love to go back to IKEA, at least to get the red drink. I forget what it's called, but it's delicious. And howdy everyone, hi Ash, welcome in the stream, welcome in, and welcome back as well. And 6 ads, yeah, it's wild. I tried to set it earlier, and then it said it started. So I thought, okay, maybe if I just do it now, it won't do it later. But it said, no, I'm going to do both. And so it has done as much. And let's see here. I've never been to IKEA. It's a lot of fun. It's like, how to describe it? It's big. It's a maze. You will get lost, but they have good food. So can you truly complain? Let's see here in huge news for Red Side. Indeed, Lusk. A recent update came out for Twitch that said the ban on having multi-chat on screen is now gone. So I've been trying and failing to find some sort of plugin that works. I did speak to the developers of this plugin here to see if I could get some help, and they said they tweaked something. So I'm hoping it'll work during today's stream. But if not, we do have backup, so we're all good to go there. And let's see here. Yippee! Yeah, I'm super duper excited. With that said, though, I did come in before the timer was up, wasn't it? And why was it banned? Well, I could not tell you truthfully. Twitch is, well, once upon a time as well, Twitch didn't want you to even multi-stream, let alone have both chats shared together. So it's nice now. I guess it's the big business side of things. But I'm glad it's removed now. And let's see here. And IKEA is also a dungeon. It's got secret passages. If you look, oh, that could be a fun game idea. Imagine, like, lost at IKEA, and you'd have to go through secret passages to get out, and now that I'm thinking about it, it probably would feel a little bit more like FNAF in the sense of, survive by 5 o'clock or something like that. Though I do think it could make an interesting idea, and the big purple is watching. Big. With that said, And let me go ahead and slide up. I want to make sure I have not missed anything. I believe I said to leave hello to you as well, Ash, but if not, hello, X2 again. And let's see. I believe we're all good to go. That timer up there? Yeah, don't need it. We've already chatted. We've already talked it. I'm excited. So why don't we go ahead and get into things without further ado? Let me go ahead and slide this guy here. Let me go ahead and slide that timer there. And that's just SCP-3008, the Infinite IKEA. That's a thing? I know SCP is horror, so I would not be able to know about much of it. But I have heard that there's certain stories when it comes to categorization, and hydrate sure can do. Thank you for that redeem. And I'll grab lunch in the meantime, BRB. No worries at all. It's not horror. Shaking my head. From the things I've seen, I don't know about that one. Water is all good to go, and I said I'd ignore the timer, but the timer finished. Oh boy, I'll bring you into this screen here. And that's like saying books are horror because horror books exist. Ah yes, SCP-3008. Hold on, let me just let's see here. Hold on, let me just see here. The retail park containing SCP-3008 has been purchased. Large retail unit. It's a building? Hold on now. I'll have to look at that more in detail later. Oh boy. Welcome in though, everyone. Oh, hold on, but before I forget as well, let me pull this up to make it easier in the long run. And all that we see, or it seems, but a dream within a dream. Oh boy, what's the saying? The end is never the end is never the end. And it's IKEA? Is it truly? And open the gates. Hold on. Let's see. Let me click on this guy here. Welcome all, though, as I'm doing these buttons here, to a draw together. It is a thing we like to do, take part of, at the beginning of the month, once a month. The idea is that we spend so much time, and as I'm speaking, let me also move this down here so you can see. We spend so much time studying Pixelart, and let me hide this as well. We spend a lot of time studying Pixelart. So this is a way to have fun with it every once in a while. It's a way for, if you haven't done Pixelart in a while, to stretch your fingers, or maybe you just want to have fun with it too. All in all, it's just meant to be a relaxing, organized, non-chaotic environment where we all have fun. I will go through the rules of what is to be expected. However, if you would like to look at them yourself, if I go ahead and click on this button here, it should work, I believe. And then if I click that there, and then, oh, nope, I can't. Oh boy, almost didn't miss the button. Okay, we're good. If I first, you here, like so, then you here, like so, and then you here, like so. There's always so many buttons, but eventually it'll be so seamless. Let's see. You here, collect all you here, do that there, and then go you here, and do you here, and then select, and then drag. Okay, and then I believe if this was done correctly, if I go ahead and do !DAWTOGHER like that, and if I go ahead and refresh the page, let's see if it works, and no chaos indeed. Let's see. If I click on you, it does not appear. Okay, new idea here. Hold on. Let's see. If I click you, yes, and then I were to do you here, and then save you here. All right, refresh, and hold on, refresh. Hold on. Okay, this is fine. This is entirely fine. The website seems to have been saying no things, but that's okay. I am going to refresh it one more time, but before that, while that's going on in the background, let me go ahead and show things off. What you can see here, if I scroll down, is a big old board. Every 20 minutes, we change the theme, we roll and randomize it entirely. You don't have to follow the theme if you don't like to. Once you enter, you'll be able to find a spot here that has not been claimed, and you'll write your name at the bottom. However, if you would like your name not to be modified by a moderator, so if you don't want it to look in this font and you want to write it yourself, or you want it to be kept, you can put a little dot beside your name to say, hey, I want this to be kept at the end of stream, and a moderator won't modify your name. So you can write it, or if you want to be credited, you can write it, but you don't have to if you don't want to. And I'm too busy, so tired to participate this time. Someone draw something in my honor. I do hope you get some rest, Banafi. And so when we draw silly and chaotic things, it's bad. But when you draw an abomination, so curse you laugh for a minute, it's all fine. That's not an abomination. That's art. Oh boy, you'll see side, there are a slew of colors to choose from. You don't have to choose again these colors if you don't want to. These are for people who want either a challenge or don't know what colors to choose. Here you have a standard color palette I've been working on, so a standard array of colors. Here is a color palette I'll be using. I've been enjoying 1-bit recently, so I'm going to do my best to draw everything using this color palette today with 1-bit. We also have this color palette here, this Game Boy one, this one, and this pastel one. So you have a slew of options should you choose to use them as your weaponry. With that said, let's go ahead and talk about controls. If you go over to the side, what you can see is a... Oh, chat's not appearing. Hold on. Okay. We're good. Oh, boy. And whoa, cool. Hi, Last Eternal Owl. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. I do recall that name from your comment. If I zoom back into here, what you'll see is a pixel pencil. If you click it, you'll get a pixel brush. If you go over to the side, click this cog, make sure it's set to full mode. You'll be able to change the size and other aspects of the pixel. I ask you as well to only keep your art to Pixelart. So don't use any other brush. It must be the pixel pen. You'll write your name down here, as I said before. And in order to erase, what you do is you go to the eraser here. Let's see, eraser, or you can click on E. And if you make sure that your full mode is set, you want to go down here and make sure your brush is set to pencil, mode pencil. As if it's set to brush and you try to erase, you'll notice that it's super duper faded. But if we set it to pencil here and try to erase, it comes out cleanly. So if you want to make sure your eraser also does that, that is also advice. Everything I've just gone over here, I've seen people join. Hold on, if I refresh again, is it going to work? Let's see. It does. There it is. I just had to give it a second, it seems. The rules I just explained here, you'll be able to also read on the website as well. With all of that said, I will now pin the link, so you should be able to join. If I go ahead and click on, let's see here. I click on you here, go ahead and pin you like that. And I go ahead and pin you. I'm not very good, but I'll give it a go. You should. Even regardless of skill, it's always a lot of fun, as sometimes the best of things are not the best crafted, but just done for the sillies. And the timer is up, so no more glasses. We should be good to go. Let me slide this over to make sure we have good. You should be good to go. Let me move that there. And then if I can pin the message up here, we have that pin. Oh, did it pin or did it delete? This should be, there we are, and manually unpin. Lovely. So it should be pinned in both Twitch and YouTube. If you'd like to join, it's open to anyone. The hope is that we always have too many spaces for people to fill up, so that anyone, if they'd like to join at any part in the stream, they can. And should you need to leave during stream and you've already claimed a spot, no worries. That's the whole point of this, is the fact that people can come and leave as they do so. And the hope is that this is number 16. So we've done these for 16 months straight. It's always really nice and fun to just look back on everyone's art and to see the names. That's why I request the names. So this was the first ever draw together, but there weren't any names. So, and you know, my memory. So it's easier to remember everything when I can see names beside them. And if you try to sneak in not pixel art, an octopus will come to your house with no mercy in mind. You cannot run nor hide. Terrifying. And good luck, everyone. Indeed. Oh boy, I'll zoom in on here. I'll go ahead and enable this guy here again. We'll also move this guy back to where you were, just down here. I'll click on you here, and if it does work, it does. Lovely. Alrighty then. What are some themes we should draw? The themes are randomized, and we change them every 20 minutes, but if you don't want to draw the theme and you just want to draw for fun, feel free to do so as well. This is also optional. Most of this is optional aside from the rules and being drawing stream appropriate and stay in your box. And hi, the memmer. Bobby will put you in the elevator dimension. Goku? I know he's an anime guy, GOKU. It's a little too specific. We can say, how about anime protagonist? I do think that one would work. Let's see. If it lets me. ANIME protag. There we are. An anime guy. Yeah. I'm feeling gerbly today. Gerbil. Okay. Gerbil. Is there any way we could... am I putting in the wrong entry? Is that why it's a little off? Gerbil. What's a gerbil? Is a gerbil? Gerbil is a mammal. What's the... Gerbils share a family with... What is it? Hamsters? I do not remember. Okay, let's do... What is it called? Rodent. Yes! R-O-D-E-N-T. Rodent. There we are. That'll work out well. Let's see it. Spooky, scary skeleton. I do that. Yeah, we haven't done spooky, scary skeleton in a while. I will put skeleton, skeleton. Skeleton. Skeleton can work too. There's so many ways you can do skeleton and draw Bobby on vacation. That is quite specific. But you know what? V-A-C-A-T-I-O-N. Vacation animal. A-N-I-M-A-L. Vacation animal. There we are. An element. Good. Elements. E-L-E-M-E-N-T-S. There we are. I think we have a wonderful array of choices here. So why don't we go ahead and spin the wheel? Let me make sure and double check I didn't miss any. I don't believe so. I think we're all good to go. So without further ado, let's see what this month's first theme will be. There we are. We're gonna get hard sometimes, but fun. And can we add which? We can certainly add it next time, Freyren. Every three picks we do, we reset the board. So if you can remember, after 3 of face and skeleton, I see. And I'll every excuse to draw a duck. No. I have gotten all my goose drawings out. And vacation's all they ever wanted. Vacations do sound nice. And those choices cannot be any further from the theme of bow. It should be changed. Let's see. Click on done here. Click on you here. I should now be able to change the label here. The theme will be S-K-E-L-E. Skeleton. There we are. Skeleton has been drawn. It's so close. There's still many tries to go. And I'm wondering as well. Let's see if I move you to here. Label, title, yes. But where's the timer? Did the timer disappear? Oh, no. I see it. Okay. There you are. Yup. And then if I click on you here. Click on you here, yes indeedy, and I go to you here and click on, let's see, some things don't work, some things do, but I'm glad things seem to be working again. I click on you, lovely, we have the minutes. Now, with all of that said and done, let me slide this theme up to here, then let me slide this theme over to here, like so. And then I can bring the timer now. Skeleton. We have drawn a few skeletons here and there. Get a look to every participant. Winner gets a date with Ears. No dates here. A date as in the, what's the thing? Like the day of the week, indeed. Let's see. That said, skeleton. How can we do skeleton? There's many ways. I've most recently known, or you know what? I think we should do a Minecraft skeleton. S-K-E-L-E, skeleton, Minecraft, M-I-N-E. Wait for me. Hi, Rodrigo. Charlotte. Well, there's no worries. I'm still looking for references, so you still have a little bit of time before the timer starts. Let me zoom in. This is our board of wonderful, wonderful references. Isn't he adorable? Let me slide this over here, make him a little bit smaller so he's more visible. And then let's see. If I go ahead and do that there, it just said OBS is reconnecting. And the frog is adorable, isn't it? Are we good to go? It just said OBS stuttered a bit. Let's go here, and actually, you know what? I quite like the look of the bog. What if we draw this guy here? Bog skeleton, B-O-G-S-K-E-L-E-T-O-N. It's like a moldy skeleton. Oh, okay. So, make sure if you type bog skeleton, that you add Minecraft into the search. Ha! I was not expecting that. Give me admin. Oh, my apologies, Les. Hold on. Let's see here. Oh, there's a new way to do it too. Here you do. There you go. Oh, if it did work. There you go. Thank you for reminding me. No, just skeletons. Just lots of skeletons. Real skeletons. Let me slide this guy over here, and we should be good to go. Yes, all the bog skeletons. Okay, with that said, now we shall begin. Let me go ahead and Earth's ultimate energy. Hi, Cat Song Keyword. Welcome back to the stream, and thank you for the resubscription for 6 entire months.
Cat sat on keyboard, just redeemed hydrate.
Hold on, let me make sure that the message was, if a message was attached to it, there was. Hi, I hope everyone is having a great day. And if you're not, please reconsider. Well, thank you, and I hope your day's gone lovely as well. And hydration, surely I can do as well. Hold on. Hydration has been done too. Thank you. And I don't like that, Redeem. Now that is one I do not agree with. We'll slide these guys over here. I'll move it over here, and then I'll make this guy just a smidge bigger so I can see a little bit more. And then we can begin. So I'll save that guy, and now 20 minutes starts. I was expecting it. And yet still, I laugh. Oh boy, let me slide you down to here. Now, to continue there are gonna be some great voice changers back. It only was disabled because we were doing very serious business. Today is about fun and enjoyments and not taking things too businessy. So it has been enabled before the first hour. And let's see here. And hi, Hollow, welcome in the stream. Welcome in. And oh, the Bobby one too. Oh boy. We'll fill this guy in. Oh, that's not the right color. Fill this guy in. There we go. Now, for colors, I was sticking to one, but I think it could be fun to try and draw it with the colors we see here. So maybe we could try to do a 3D head, but with the red mushroom attached and the glowing eyes and this brown mushroom here too. I think that could be fun to do. So we're gonna try it. We're gonna try to do the 3D head. I think that'll be a possibility. So let's see here. To begin, we know we need to have the white. So I'll go ahead and make sure we're on this guy here. And Magma changed its UI. I do not remember it looking like this. I'm getting confused. So an isometric skull? Yes, I think that will be what we do. However, I'm not sure how Magma feels about isometric angles when it comes to Pixelart. Let's see. Undo that. Erase that. Why is the eraser not following? Hold on. Erase you. Uh-huh. Oh, it's because what's behind here is a gray background. And when I erased it, it looked like gray, but it's just a black. I see. Okay, we're good. We'll slide this guy up. The issue is that when we did an isometric study, I had to really count all of the pixels to make sure it looked correct. So maybe we just do the front. We do a front portrait of our skeleton. I think that might be better. And I struggled to make an isometric ravioli. Oh, that sounds delicious. Ravioli is something I've not had in a long while, and I'd certainly love to try again. Oh wait, it was Pixelart. Did you enjoy it? And oh, my goodness. Happy birthday. There's still time before my birthday. But thank you. Hold on, let me scroll up here. I just want to make sure. If I scroll up here and thank you, the Kude Forge, for the gifted subscriptions. Your generosity truly does seek to the words. It surprises me, but I am grateful nonetheless. There we go. And have a good stream, anyone. Yay, energy. Thank you. I hope you do as well. And that was a nice kaboom. It was an explosion. Let me slide this guy over here if I can choose the right color. Let me slide this guy over here. And I think doing it this way will make it easier to focus on the idea we're going for. If we fill this guy then in. And wow, your birthday is really close to mine, which is 2 days from now. Is it really? Well then, happy early birthday, and happy birthday to also Haples, whose birthdays are very, very close in there. And far too. Oh boy. We'll go ahead and grab this. And what I'm thinking is, what colors can we use? This guy has yellowish eyes, I'd say, and then green mouth, and then some of his body. So maybe if we just do this here and make him wide and then go here and here, maybe we can texture this in a way. And purple. Hi, you lazy love. Welcome in. And I too am Mark's birthday. Yeah. It's fun. Let's see if I go and do... Oh, no, May birthday, 5-5. Let's see, drag you over here, and happy birthday to Bobby indeed. You know what? I did never consider it. If Bobby's birthday, what would it be? I'm sure he probably has one, but the date, I'm not too sure about that one. I'm thinking we can move these corners, something like that. Would work. Yeah, that's quite good. This guy here would need to have more definition, and every day is his birthday. Did you just forget your own birthday? Maybe. The numbers are always a little bit off. And hi. Oh, you're on here now on Twitch. Oh, hello, and welcome in from the other side. Let me slide this guy over here. I'm wondering, do we make this longer? I definitely do. I think we make it longer. We make him look a little serious. And then we have the green bits for his body, which I'm thinking maybe we have it separate here and then a little bit here. Have it come up a little bit here and then down a little bit. fill this in to make it hopefully look a little bit on the mossy side. Maybe we can move this guy up a smidge, and thank you for the follow as well. Oh, hold on. I don't think I've ever pronounced it. Lost Eternal Owl? Possibly. Thank you. And so you don't remember Bobby's birthday? I do agree. Every day does seem to be his birthday, but you know, Bobby doesn't, I think Bobby would be one where his birthday matters not. He just enjoys it. Well, no, I think he might think every day is his birthday. Now I think about it. He wouldn't be good with dates either, would he? Oh boy, let's see here. We can then maybe make this white to glow in the guy here. Yeah, that's not too bad. And Bobby deserves a party. I agree. We'll have to set a date then sometime. I think maybe we could just do something in May. That could be fun. A Bobby-themed draw together. And you can call me Owl for sure. Short, I see. Welcome in, Owl. Welcome in. And that sounds like some sort of an excuse. No? It's the truth, that the absolute, I'd say, and that makes him angry. What will make him happy? Maybe the skeleton has a change of heart. Maybe he's not so mean. Maybe it's something else. I wonder if I make this darker here, will it look nicer? I don't think so. I think maybe we would make this background lighter, possibly like that there. No, I don't think so either. Okay. Next up, I would also want to add the red guy here and some other things. And Bobby needs a vacation. He does too as well. I can't agree to that one. A vacation does sound, he'd like it, though I don't know if he'd enjoy it too much. In the sense of, he enjoys pressing his buttons. And free, Bobby! Can't you tell? That's a face of pure joy and pure freedom. Let's see here. I want to see about maybe making the mushroom look rounder if I move it up here and move it down here. And then we do up a little bit more. Does that look like a round mushroom? It could, maybe, if we give it a little bit of like a toadstool look, something like that there. So that kind of looks like a mushroom, what would it be called? Mushroom cap. And then if we were to separate this a little bit here, all of these guys here, erase you, hold on, do that there, and then do you here and here. And then we add that, and that. I take it back. I don't like it. I think it was better without it. If we then were to add little spots here for our mushroom, hopefully it can kind of look like a little mushroom. Add that guy there. Add a, nope, my throat, hold on. There we are. And Bobby's face right now is, I would make it purple if a purple being was keeping me captive as he draws a skeleton. Not at all, and welcome back in, Dodo. Welcome back into stream. Let's see here. That's a face of I am happy to be here. Just happy to be here. Don't know where here is, but I like here. And thank you, Lusk. Let's see. Move you to there and there, possibly like that, and then maybe if we move that guy up a bit, and then there, like that, and then maybe here and here. I do like the idea of putting it there, so we will. We got a little mushroom here. And then I'd like to maybe add a little small round guy, a round mushroom about here and here. Though, I don't know if it quite gives off the mushroomy feel. And Bobby, blink twice if you need saving. Oh boy. That would imply I thought it said don't blink twice. Yes, Bobby, go ahead. Blink twice if you need saving. Blink at any time even. Just once. Oh boy. Let's see. Move you here. Move you here. Move that guy down here. I wanted to make it look like it was... This is tricky. I think it's because what has been happening with Bobby. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. But what's the word I'm looking? Nothing at all. Except for rumors. Rumors that are untrue. And maybe he just blinks so fast he can't even tell. Oh no. I didn't consider that one, and looking at this here, I don't know how to feel about the skeleton guy. We have 10 minutes left, and I've just been doodling away, and maybe he blinks at the same time we do. There! I can't argue with that one. Oh boy. I wanted to try sing about the one bit, but the more I do this, the more I realized maybe at least when it comes to portrait-wise, it's not the best tactic to do. Just because... There's definitely a way to do it, but I think the way I'd want to do it, it's more detailed than it can be. So it's a thing of, with the limitations I do have, what can be done about them? We can add the little mouth here, add the little mouth here, and then if you were to remove it, it does make him look like a little adorable skeleton. That's pretty good. The issue then lies in the mushroom and everything else. And I do like the curling of the mushroom. It does feel nice. And hi, Rudy. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome in.
Hydrate.
Let's see here. If I slide that up like that there, it looks like a hat now. On my throat. Hold on. There we are. We're good to go. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I'm wondering, maybe if we give him a field of mushrooms instead, maybe that'll feel nicer and it'll make it look like if we add context clues, maybe that's the answer here. A little context clues here and there. If we then add a little mushroom like how I have on his head, maybe it can look like you can see, oh yes, that is indeed a mushroom. That's the hope at least. We'll see if it works, though I'm not too certain. Let's see. If I move you up here, move you up here, move you up here, that looks like a sword, less than a mushroom. Maybe down here, down here. Maybe if we curl it in a little bit, possibly like that there. Not too bad. And I can't wait to tell my grandkids, back in my day, we used to watch for an octopus being held captive that doesn't blink while doesn't blink, we'll blink. Rumors, I tell you, absolutely. Let's see. I do like this, and I do like as well how his little coat here has, it hangs off. So maybe if we move away from the big picture of it being the skull, it would help add more clarification on what's going on. That's okay, but I definitely think it can be improved. In 8 minutes, can it be improved? And I think it can, with some modifications. You're almost out of time. I am. But I have hope. I have been doing better with time crunches recently. Not great, but better. I think it's definitely still doable as long as we keep calm. And I forgot I can't duplicate. Okay, I take it back. The calm is not what I first imagined. Okay, hold on. We do have to go a little bit faster since we can't duplicate things. Okay, where was I? We go down here a little bit, we go up here a little bit. Let's add this guy a little bit here, dragging a little bit there. You there, you there, you there, you go, yep. And then something looks off here, but no, it's definitely off. Something's off. I don't like it being off. We have that guy there, that guy there. You then come outwards a little bit, don't you? We come inwards there, you come downwards there. You go down here, and then you go, let's see, there, and then you have that guy there, and then that guy here. Yes, that's 1 to 1. And when do we panic? We do panic just a little bit for the very fact that yeah, we don't have the symmetry tool that does make things a little bit harder. Now that we're on the spine though, I'm wondering, can we just start, how can we do this? Maybe if I do that guy there and then add this here, does it make it look like he has little ribs going on? If I move this guy up here, move him down, if I remove this here, move that there then, no, it wouldn't look like he has ribs because the colors are connecting. 1 more minute going! Oh, hold on! Oh, 1 more minute gone! Oh boy, let's see. And then you'd need to probably have the neck, or not the neck, that would be the clavicle, wouldn't it? And join us, Mr. Bread. Oh boy, let's see. That'd be the clavicle, which would then enter in the rib cage. The rib cage would come up and over a little bit here, little down and around here, something like that, I think. And then if we make it come out a little bit more like that there and that there, hold on, move you here, move you here, move you here, there and there, move you up by 1. And then if we were to do the same thing over here, hopefully, and we don't want it to connect too well though, we just want it to seem like it does belong. Maybe something like that? No. I take it back. No. Maybe if we were to do more space here, and then we were to remove then this here and that there and that there, possibly. That does look a little bit better if we angle it outwards. And you always do these when I'm busy. Well, I can say the hope is that alternating them between, alternating them between Fridays and Saturdays can help more people join. Since I know sometimes people have work on Saturdays versus on Fridays. And then when I took a poll, I was told Sundays most certainly not. Though maybe one of these days we could try a Sunday, as there's probably someone who does only have availability. Are we good? Did it disconnect, or are we no longer good? Let's see. Slide you down here, slide you up to here a bit there, and then escape on you here. And then we go ahead and click on M here, then do our button here, move you here. And then we okay, good. Oh boy. Last night's stream had to be canceled due to a few OBS issues, so I'm glad while they still seem to be happening, it's working through it. And I do not panic. Look at the time. I stand corrected. And but the time has been leaving quickly. Yes, it has. But you know what? We've been moving quickly, so it's okay. Let's see. Move you here. I do that there, though. He feels very short. I think it's due to his ribcage. Let's slide that up a little bit more. And then move you here. And then I'm thinking we also slide up that a little bit more. So let's slide you up 3 minutes. Panic! And someone distracts Harris with this something stupid. Hold on now. And also, it wasn't just me lacking. Nope, there's been a bit of an OBS issue on and off. It said it should be fine now. It disconnected and reconnected. So hopefully it should be good to go. And don't tell her my plan. Oh no. Hold on. Yeah, we go down here with the skull, and I think maybe we could bring the whip cage. We can bring the rib cage down more. 30 minutes. We're all good to go here. Then we go back down to here. I definitely think this can also go down a smidge here and here. Something there and there. Then we can have the hands coming outwards. Maybe have the hand. You know, the good news about this is that it's not meant to be the prettiest. He has his own charm, and there's not a lot of time left. He has been created. I can say that much. And it's Panic Planet Glass! Oh god, no. Let's see. You there. I would want to do a little blocky-handed whip cage. Oh boy. The little blocky hand here, nope, that does not look how I expected it to. It makes him look like he has little gloves going on with his hands. He does like, 2 minutes left. If I were to just, maybe if I go down here a little bit, move this up a smidge. No, hold on. If I were to just move this up to here, you go up here. 2 minutes left. Yes, if I go up here and then we go here and here. Okay, I was not expecting that. Oh boy, and then we go here, and then we move you in a little bit here and here, and then I were to do a little something like that. Hold on, make you a little bit thinner there and there. There and there. Nope, we make you there and there. And then if we grab you here and we were to do, let's see. Now, I'm looking at this and I'm realizing we don't have enough space for it. Not enough at all. That's okay though. Let's see. Maybe that guy there, or maybe we do give you that. Yeah. And then let's see. And not enough time, not at all. And it's time to give up. Well, hold on now. The good news is, even if it doesn't turn out how I want it, it's alright, because, remember, fun, very important, though. The timer does stress things out. Let's see. I move this guy over here, I move that guy over there. I am definitely lost in my ways, but as long as he looks like a skeleton once I'm done with him, I will be happy. Even if he's not the bog I first imagined, maybe he's the bog that was needed all along. Oh boy, let's see here. If we then move you here and here and move you there and there. Okay, now you look like a person. We don't want that. We're gonna give you actually big skeleton eyes. Something like that. Yes, but you need to be a little angry. You seem a little bit too kind. 30 seconds left. Okay, yeah. You were gonna do that there and then maybe that there. I take it back. You were fine where you were doing. Yeah. That's good. That's great. Good work. And then put your hand here, and then let's see. Yep, that goes there, and then a little hand here. Yes, I like that. Though the legs aren't correct. They aren't centered. Oh boy. Hold on, like that there. Yup, and then game over, man. Oh boy. Maybe if we nope. Okay then. Well. Time is up. He looks like a skeleton a little bit. He's not the bog I first imagined, but you know what? I did palette after this and leave. Maybe the one bit after to times when I don't have 20 minutes of panic. I did enjoy myself though. Let me go ahead and hide this guy here. Hide this. Oh, hold on. Chat needs to go out to here. There we are. Let me go ahead and hide the timer here. The time is now up though. If you don't want to follow the time and you want to keep drawing, you can as well. Let me subtract that guy here, and it turns slowly more and more. I'm glad someone noticed. Halfway through, I just thought to myself, you know what? I'm gonna turn him into papyrus. That's why I made his skull longer, and I realized maybe this can look like a scarf. And yeah. Oh boy. Let me slide this over here, and let's take a look at everyone's art, shall we? If I start a sliding, we have here. Oh, that guy. Now, I don't know anime, but I have seen that guy before. This is my Freyren. This guy here, he's from the Pirates anime. That one is he? I think. And I was thinking that too, but I don't know how to spell his name. Not enough time to type it. Never enough time. And you put her in charge. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I definitely think I don't know his name, but I have seen him before. He's gotta be the BRB or bro. Hold on, Brook. Hold on. SKELETONBROOK. Brook. Oh, yeah, he is from the anime's called One Piece, and he looks great, doesn't he? Hold on, let me pull this up. That way you can get the reference too. Take a look at this. If I slide out a little bit here, get the little cane, has the little frill as well, has the skull. That's lovely. I like it a lot. And he's so tall as well. He reminds me of Jack Skellington. That's what it reminds me of, indeed. And I dig use references are not required at all, but they are encouraged. References make drawing a lot easier. I like it a lot. Well done. Let me go ahead and slide this on down. There's only been one season at the moment. Yo ho ho. I see. The one season, no. One season of the live action one, or one season of the, oh, look at this. This is made by Lusk. It's a tiny little skeleton. So small. And yet so, I'm telling you, I do enjoy it when it's one bit. Two colors. It's so simple but so sweet. I like it, Lusk. And no, the anime, I see. Wait, hold on now. One season for the anime? I thought that anime was one of the ones where it went on for a really long time. And it's got maybe 20-something seasons now. It's technically just one season long. Oh, interesting. I see. I might have taken another look at it then. Well done, Lusk. It's so adorable. Let's see down here. If we go ahead and slide on over, we have... You know, out of all the things I was expecting, this was not on the list. And because it aired for 20 years without pause, that makes sense. This though... Oh boy. This was made by the It's not just Sans. He's doing something, you know. He's doing something, alright. Surely. Lovely job. Silly job, but lovely job. Oh boy. Let's slide over here. We have Fountainian Waters. And I do recall, at least I think, that you have had an enjoyment of drawing portraits of characters, and they always turn out adorable. So I'll be excited to see how this one turns out when you are done. And the thing with Skeleton, you weren't expecting Sans? No. I wasn't expecting the action that Sans was taking part in just then. And he's rocking the Ares pose. There's no Ares pose. And thanks, of course. I did the little eyelashes. It's always my favorite touch. It reminds me of Minecraft. Let's see if we slide down here. This is by Check, a spooky skeleton. I will take a shot in the dark here and say, is it something perhaps Binding of Isaac related? I don't think so in this case, but I remember Isaac has lots of tears, and this little guy is crying. And the little emote as well. I do like this though. I don't see it done often, and yes, it's the Forgotten. I see. Hold on. Let me just go ahead and do F-O-R-G-O Forgotten? Hold on. F-O-R-G-O-R-T-O-N. Forgotten? Hold on. That's so my spirit animal. Let's see. Binding of Isaac. Oh! He's adorable. I see. things. I do like the design of that too. I've never seen it before. Skeleton before. Oh, hold on. Let me clear my throat. There we are. We're all good to go. And check, I'm kind of disappointed. I expected a great reveal at the end. Oh, nice. This guy here. Look at the skull design for the skeleton. It's interesting, and I like how you interpret it here as well. And then you have the little crying guy too. Oh, adorable. Well done, Jack. I like it. I like the little thing too. I waited to take inspiration for that, and oh, hold on. Did I copy and paste something? Hold your horses. It feels like it just went to the what is it? Something's off. Something's blurry. If I refresh, does that help? If I, let's see. Nope, it's still blurry. Okay. And just you wait. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. If I hide this guy, show this guy, yeah, for some reason, it is blurry. Huh. Okay, hold on. I will drag and drop the layer back in. I do have it on hand. If I click on you here, and well, gonna move to the Aseprite and lurk, of course. Thank you for your doodle. And Ears, what did you do to my colors? I don't know what happened. Did it only affect the things on the side? Or hold on, let me double check here. No, okay. It didn't affect the art. It just affected the colors here. Okay, that's manageable. And looks okay on my magma? Odd, huh? Is it just the internet deciding, nah, I don't want to deal with this today. Okay, well, if it looks okay on your end, then we'll proceed, and maybe it will fix itself. Alrighty then, let us continue slating. Let us see. We have, oh, I don't know how to pronounce it. Anum, would that be okay? It's a little, I'm guessing it's like a skeleton bunny. I don't think I've seen one of those before. Yeah, Skelly bunny. How cute. He's got a little rib cage too, and he's got his little ears and his little eyes. So simple and yet so sweet. And he also has a little feet too. Lovely job. Well done. We next have here, well, this is the, I feel like I've seen this before, but I don't know from where. No, never mind. I don't recognize that at all. And welcome in, Ash, as well. This is my Ash. Let's see if I move this to here. So dead yet so lively, Skelly Bun. Oh, that's lovely. I can definitely see it being named Skelly Buns. That's adorable. Let me slide this over to here, and let me do MARILWYD. There we are. Oh, I see. Not from anatomy this time. It's I'm guessing folklore, if I had to guess. If I move you down to here, and Mari, person wearing a horse skull and robe adorned with flowers and colorful fabrics, visits your home and sings rhymes outside your door. The homeowner needs to sing rhymes in response with reason. Why Mari can enter, I don't even know how to pronounce the last one. It goes on and on until either side gives up. If you lose, the Mari enters the door, raids your food, and drinks your alcohol. Doesn't happen too often, but it's celebrated for Christmas to the 12th night afterwards. I see. That's quite a silly one. But it sounds like not the worst creature to enter your home. I like it. It's scary at first until you explained it. It just now it feels like what's the word I'm looking for? A unicorn, but a scary looking unicorn. And it's a tradition in Wales. I see. How neat as well. And is that Eris's hair? Is it? It does have, I assume they were these streams you'd see though. Now taking a look. I could see that being the case too. Oh boy. It's always fun to learn something new. And not intended, but I see the resemblance. And if it enters my home, it's no longer my home. Agreed. And this one is by Ed. I really like how you did the what is it called? The rib cage. The detailing on the rib cage. I'm saying because I'm thinking, is it that one skeleton guy from that one anime? Is it? And oh yeah, it is! I got it right! Lovely! And dramatic trumpeter and owl's gown. Yeah, Overlord. That's what it was. I'm glad I guessed it right. And you did do a great job at also showing it off too. And Eris, when did you turn into a horse skeleton? Nay, I did not. He's so silly looking. And if I zoom out as well, the detail on this is nice. Well done, Ed. You did a lovely job. And I did read that too. And such a silly looking expression. This one was done by Rodrigo. It's so, I'm seeing that a lot now. The fact that the skeleton skull does not have to be attached to the jaw, it gives them a sillier look. I might have to try it more often. There's a bit of shading, there's also a little bit of lighting out here, and he just looked like, meh. He's delightful. And what I've noticed is my overall drawing skills improved, but I got a lot slower. I see! That's good you noticed. I definitely, looking at this, the bits here, I think are really well done, because when I zoom out, I can still notice it, and that's hard to do when you're balancing a lot of color. So I'm glad you feel the improvements. And this here, I definitely remember as well Rodrigo having some struggling with improvements, so it's really nice to just see the overall change as well to the both of you. Let's see here. If I go ahead and slide along, we have here, and it looks like it's been put under a what is it called? Under a light. And skeleton, skeleton, and I did it as well. Thanks, of course. Let's see. Slide this down here, a little bit more down here, and I see that there. This one's by Brunchless, and yes, I see your yester. Maybe that's going to say yesterday or yesterday. Yeah, that's gotta say yesterday. And I don't know what happened to Magma. Just decided now. This here, yeah, I'm thinking, in order to draw the skeleton, maybe one bit was not the best play. I really like how you use and I believe this was a 4-color palette. The 4 colors, 1, 2, 3, yes, 4 colors. Use the 4 colors lovely, wow, words. I truly can today. I like it. I like the shading you did, as well as how you did the teeth here for the jaw portion. And then this guy here too, again, the teeth. I went from looking slightly scary to very scary. I like the differences. And drew a skull literally yesterday. Skulls are fun to draw. And radioactive color palette. It's gone into shock. And well done, Brunchless. And I did read that too. Lovely. Let's see here. We have, I think, nope, that's everyone. I see. Well, lovely job all around. These are always a delight. Let me go back to here, and I think I might try that color palette now, the yellow one here, and see where we get. If it's not one singular color, though, I still wonder why it's still blurry. I'll try refreshing again, as I won't be able to pick from the color palette if it's blurry. Zoom in. My internet wants to have problems today. But it's good to know refreshing fixed it. And add soon. I see. Well, what perfect timing. Let me go ahead and bring our wheel back up. It was recommended that we do the wheel first before the ad break, so that is what we shall do. Let me slide this guy back up to here, move this guy to here, and then from there, oh, you! Then thank you, Poppy. Oh boy. We'll go ahead and close on our skeleton. Let's see what the next theme is, and then we'll go into the ad break. So if I click on you here, we get, let's see. We have, oh, elements, I'm guessing. Elements. Ah, I know exactly what I'm going to draw. I'm quite happy this one was chosen. Okay, lovely. Theme shall be elements. We'll take our break, so that should give me some time if you want to look for references. Time to reference. And suggestion for the next roll, picnic. Ooh. If you can hold on to that one, we'll be refreshing the board in 2 more draws. So we'll pick from the board 1 more time, and then this board will be cleared, and we can certainly add it. And we won't cheat and get a head start while the ads run. And there's no cheating here, only honor. If that is how you'd like to play the game, since that's not against the rules to start early, you most certainly could if you'd like to. I will hide what I'm thinking, and I will reveal it afterwards as we're waiting on the time to drift away. Gotcha! And I have a suggestion. Panic! Mass panic! There's a timer! I have been getting a lot. The timer, I find, ironically enough, to be quite soothing in the sense of, I know what's going to happen. When there's no timer, it does not. And let's see. If I type in this here, I don't want to spell it aloud, but I'm struggling to type because I'm not spelling it or saying it. But I want this to be a surprise. And I want to draw it and see if any of you recognize it. So I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to pull up the reference. But I'm sure at least one of you are going to know this. At least I hope. Unless this is just going to be super duper old. Oh boy. Let me get a reference here too. If I slide this one over, lovely. That works as an even better reference. Good. Okay. Hold on, let me get a little bit of coffee here. And now that I look at Bobby, he does seem to be not blinking. Bobby fades into the distance. And I just found out you can rotate the magma screen while trying to color pick. Very spooky. Rotate? Oh ho! What is? Oh, hold on. I forgot to change the theme as well. Let me do that too. If I click on you here, theme is going to be ELEMENTS. And now I gotta focus on the goober shenanigans too. Hold on now. It's optional. And I got a dip. No worries at all, Lazy Liv. Thanks for coming by, chatting for a bit, and panicking about the timer here and there. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day, or to whom time zone it concerned. Adios. And I was getting coffee, but I didn't get to finish, did I? Tasty, and adios, burble. Oh boy, and hold on. Did the thing mess up again? Or are we good with the chat? If I slide this back over, I don't see the name of the adios, but I see that. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Hold on. I know what happened here. It got cut off. We're okay. It's all fine. We're all good. If I do that there, double checking again to make sure. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh boy. Let me slide this guy back over. Alrighty then. I should be able to get some water and then we'll be back from the outbreaks. Wonderful. Okay, well then, oh, hold on. I spilled my coffee, unfortunately. Good news is I have tissues on hand. Let me just do that there, and we're all good to go. And welcome back from the outbreak. The theme is elements. It has been described. We have 20 minutes on the clock. I have a reference, but this time I'm not going to say what I'm drawing. I have it on the screen, and should someone guess it, then I'll show it, but I have hope and trust that I can draw it quite correctly. The theme is elements. If you'd like to join, you can click the pin link. 20 minutes shall start about now. 20 minutes is on the clock. And elements, yes. Oh, elements, however you think to take it. It could be fire, it could be ice, it could be what is it? You could do Avatar: The Last Airbender for elements too as well. Let me slide this guy over, and I'm going to need a few colors here, but we're going to start off by using blue for water, because it is an element here. So I'll slide you down here. Now, I'm not sure what red's going to be, but that's okay. We don't need it. And can I do a mage? You could do to your heart's content. Oh, you know what? The game, what's that game? The wizard game, the Wizard of Legends, I think? That one is about a wizard who have elemental magic, isn't it? Alright, let me go ahead and start off by doing this here. We will start off with a very non-obvious round circle, and from there we shall add we'll add a few details. Start off with this here, as it looks like a bubble of water, you could say. I remember we've done a water study. We might have to do another one soon. I do not remember how to shade and color bubbles. It's been too long, I say. Slide that over here, move you there and there. Mari? Who is this Mari you speak of? Haven't heard of it before. Heard it. I assume it's a person. Maybe? Oh boy. We'll go ahead. We will add next the... Oh, hold on. If I go ahead to you here. Yes, lovely. I'll add the eyes in. The eyes are quite happy. Maybe, let's see. Yeah, your eyes are like that there. And then we'll add an eyes here. Add eye here, add eye here. Have it slide over here, and it's Pika Blue. Pika. We'll go ahead and next slide you over to... Well, you know what? We can keep that there. That's a-okay here. We're then going to go ahead and add a jaw here, about here. It's not round enough for my taste, so we're going to round the face out here just a little bit here. And then we're going to add a big old smile here. Just a big old smile, though it looks a little bit creepy. So maybe we give the smile a little less, it's more subtle. More subtle like that. I do like that. I do think it's good. We truly do need to do the eye study, don't we? For now, we'll just give them eyes like this. That should work out just fine. We'll then go ahead and remove this a little bit here, like that, and remove that a little bit more. Add a little bit there and there. And the head looks like it's turning, doesn't it? That's not what we want. We need you to face directly into the soul. So we'll move you over here instead, like that. Lovely. And that means we can also drag this over a little bit here. There we go. I like that a lot more. Alrighty then. Next up, what we can add is we will actually, gonna move your face down a little bit more. We're gonna make you a little bit rounder. There we go. And then we're going to slide your smile down a little bit more. It's gonna be a guy from Anime, like for people who have ever watched. No. This is a common character. This is a very popular character. However, it is an old character, which is why I'm not sure if it will be recognized. We'll go ahead, and then I'm thinking, let's go ahead and add the body here. Very simple, very quick. We will do a little leg here. We'll then do a little leg here and there. And then we'll make that the little body here, and then the little arm here. Just a little bit of that there, and then Sonic. Can go fast. It is not Sonic. Let's see. Move that down here a little bit here. We will then slide the head up and connect it to the body here. Oh, hold on. Never mind. We will apparently not do that. Maybe if I select you and slide you and scoot you over just a little bit here. And now we can take your body and just slide it over. Let's see. If we collect you here, slide you back up and move you up to here. Yes, that works out lovely. Good. All right. Big head done, big mouth, big everything there. Let's go ahead and now add our hair, shall we? And it looks like the CGI guys from the I'm Blue. Oh boy. How horrifying. No, nothing as frightening as that. And I had one look at immediately like, I'm not done yet. And 120 Zulu went, you are a ma'am. Or you ma'am or a person of culture. I'm not done yet. Oh boy, well then add the next bit of hair here. No, I did not. It was enjoyed among friends, you know, in the comfort of, what was it? Yes, computer class. After all the work was finished, it was enjoyed quite a lot. And this reminds me of that character called Alfie, used for the final English exams in high school. And oh, the hair gave it away, and I got it. Oh no, I can feel myself aging. And Alfie used for the final English exams. Oh, I have not heard of that one before. Let me go ahead and do the ponytail goes here, and then let's add a little bit, a wavy bit of hair here. Maybe a bit of hair here, a little bit of hair there. Yeah, just about there, and then a little bit here, possibly, and. Let's then, in this, she does have a little bit of a smirk, so we can give her a bit of a smirk, maybe more. That's a great one to draw, actually. it was the first thing that came to my mind. The very first thing when the name of Elements was spoken. There's also little tiny bubbles here, though. I don't know if we can make her have little bubbles. We might have to go out a little bit here, or no. I think we can get away with, let's see. And that's how it is. There's a cream-colored version of Alfie used for Arabic exams. I'll have to Google it to see. Now you have me curious. We'll go ahead and sadness. I'm wondering, I don't think we can add, maybe there's circles here, but not. And oh, I can hear the music, little jump sounds. Water girl, yes. It is indeed water girl. There you go. Hopefully the tiny body and the rest of it now makes sense. It's from a game I don't know if it originated from Cool Math, but I'm pretty sure it was a Flash game you could play on the computer. And Google English, I see. Thank you, Fontanian Waters. I shall save us once the timer's up us. I do want to get both of these guys done. And are you gonna draw the fella too? I will attempt to. My only question is, how do you draw the bubbles? I don't think it's possible. At least in this area here. And he has a smaller smirk, so we can kind of move his smirk up a little bit. And Fireboy and Water Girl, indeedy. And my YouTube was lacking, so I don't know if anyone guessed it. No, I think a few people guessed it. They just did not want to say the answer. For the love of the game. Oh boy. We'll go ahead and remove all of these here too as well. We'll then grab you here, and I didn't realize their eyes were different as well. That is surprising. We'll go ahead and move you here and here and here. And then we'll go ahead as well. Grab you here, move that up to there, up to here a little bit there. And then we'll have you maybe curl in. No, not curl in. I take it back. We'll just maybe add that. Yeah, you'll go up here. Something like that. And hold on my throat. There we are. We're all good to go. And then, let's see. Do we have possibly a red here that we can use? No, not quite. So we may have to improvise. That's okay. We'll go ahead and grab quite a striking red. Not too deep of a red, not too purpley of a red. But we'll use a highly saturated red. Maybe something there. Yeah, and then we'll go down a little bit for the body. Move you over to the purple a little bit here. Down a little bit more. It needs to be a little bit darker here. And then this red needs to have a little bit of orange in it. So we'll slide you over to orange. Just a smidge of nostalgia. And ma'am, that's the wrong color, silly. A wrong color? Huh? It's a reddish orange, right? It's like the flame color. I had to set the foundation first. Slide this over a little bit more and maybe darken you a little bit more. And beautiful. Let's see. We slide you over to this color. This is gonna be tricky. I'm not getting the colors I need. And we only have 11 minutes left, but we should be good to go now. We'll go ahead and I forget 100% how to draw flames. If I remember, I think flames are drawn depending, or the brightest colors are on the inside, and then the darkest colors, which is usually the red, is on the outside. So we should be good. And I said it when it was still blue. I see. I see. Oh boy, the process just had to be trusted then. Let's see, slide you over here, a little bit in here, and then add a little bit of flame here, around maybe the face here, and then you a little bit more here, and then fill you in, and now, I'm not sure if we want to go the realistic or out of flame. I do quite like the idea of doing something like this here, making it almost look like a haircut, so maybe we do that. We'll then move this guy up to here, and then his eyes. His eyes are unmistakable bright yellow, and he also has different sized eyes, which is interesting. Let's see, fill that in. I do want to make you yellow, but I'm just not sure about that bright yellow. Nope. Okay, yeah, I guess you're going to be bright yellow. Seems to be the case. I just don't know about that yellow. That feels a little too strong, but you are he is flame, so I suppose bright yellow does fit him. And then we can go ahead and add a little bit of a smaller eye here, just a tinge smaller, about there and there. And then we can also move your mouth a little bit. So I'm just gonna move you there. Grab that there and slide you down there. There we go. Maybe more so there, and then have you do that there, and then we'll add the eye so the eye can go here. I can go here too. Interesting. I don't know about that eye. Maybe if we did that here. Okay, now he looks crazy. And last month's draw together, they seem to be specific. And you know what Water Girl's face reminds me of? Does it? Oh boy. The thing is, faces are just fun to draw. But the theme, oh boy. I will never forget that. And the new emote that flourished from it. Let's see. And did the yellow mix with the red for a sec? Or was that a transparent brush? That was a transparent brush. The thing is, for Magma, N is the pixel pen, and then B is the brush pen. So sometimes my finger accidentally clicks on B instead of N. And the Roblox, please, no! Keep it away! Keep it away from my nostalgia. Oh boy. We'll make this a little bit bigger here. Maybe about there and there, a little bit more there and there. And that way the eyes can still be different sizes. But it still looks fine, I think. And yup. Oh boy. You know. Hold on. If we do that there and that there and then that there and then... No, you know, this was a time... Was it a time before Roblox? I don't even know. I know Roblox is old. Oh boy. I do like this though. This is great. What else can I add here? Simple mirrors. No! I was trying to remove the smirk, not make it more Robloxy. I was trying to purify the water. Let me scroll up a little bit. What I want to do, since we do have 8 minutes left, is I would like to very quickly see if we can make a little teeny tiny game. If I go up here, and then we go ahead and just we can use this color here. Or I guess we're using that color, or I wanted to use this color. Yes, there we are. And then I want to grab some of these colors here, and there's very quickly, I know we don't have a lot of time, but I think it's manageable to do in this amount of time here. Going to do this guy here, this guy up there, then this guy here. There we go. And I just want to do a little something. I need to sleep. Bye. Well, thank you for coming. thank you for coming, Fontanian and Waters, and thank you for drawing as well. I hope you have a lovely time, and I shall surely look into. Oh, hold on. To make sure you don't forget it as well. The I don't want to mispronounce it. The thing you suggested. I Google. Let me just make sure I do that there. That way it is not forgotten. If it lets me. Hold on. Copy. There we go. And then I can hopefully paste here. There we go. And let me drag this here so we're all on the same page of what I'm drawing. There we go. This was a level in the game. And let me slide over to here. And then move over to here. And we should be good to go. And purify, indeed! Oh boy. Next up, we'll go ahead and slide you over to here and there. And then we can go ahead and separate the level into two, as is per the usual when it comes to this sort of thing. And then we have a little guy here. Well, if it lets me, a little guy there. And I want to see if we can make this super duper tiny. That's my hope here. We have that there, and then you have the little levers that you would usually have to hop onto. So we'll add those guys here, maybe another guy here. Maybe then we'll add another one here, and add another one here. Maybe then we can add in a little guy here. After that, we'll need to add in our little fire boy here. So tiny, so small. Do we just add this color, or can we possibly choose a different color? You know, going based off of this red, we're gonna bump it up, slide it over just a bit. Hopefully it can give us a little bit of a nicer red, over a little bit more to pink still, slide you up and over just a little bit more. Ah, that'll be good. A little red here. Now, the question is, how to make his body, you know what? I think people would be able to tell what game that's from. Well, then go over to our blue here, add a little body here too, little bright blue here. We'll also add some water here. We'll also then add some lava here, and then we'll add in the other details. So let's see, we need to add in a little gem, a red gem here. Now, the question is how to add the gem. I think it's possible. That's a little heart there. That's not a gem. A gem is tall on the top and small on the bottom. So I think this is a good gem. There's also a place here and a place here too. So I think we can add possibly another gem about here. We can see about doing. It makes me wonder if we can do, no, I think this will have to be the way the gem looks. And then we'll do the same for the blue. So we'll add a blue gem just about here. Let's see, little blue gem, or no, that's not blue. Hold on, blue gem here. And then we'll also add a ledge there. We have 5 minutes remaining, so we're all good to go still. And we might actually have to bump this guy out a little bit more. Something over here, a smidge there and there. And then we'll slide you over to here, slide you out a little bit more, slide you over a smidge here too, like that and that. That way we can add the trap that was always very difficult to go on. We'll do a gray up here, slide you over a bit there, then add, oh, hold on. Add a little guy that goes down here like that, and then we'll add the little line here and the little triangle to show what it was supposed to be. So that there, oh, and I don't know if it's just, is it refreshing for all of you, or is it just an issue on my side? I cannot tell. That's okay, it's still working, so we go. I think this here and this here can work out fine. And then we can add in the blue gem here, because, you know, if you need to, what is it? If you have to go over here across that lava, you know that, yeah, you're gonna need to go there. And then we're going to need the little door. For the little door, I think we'll use a brighter color here, something there to show the door, and then we'll also use here to show the door. So a little door here, and then a little red dot here for him, and a little blue dot here for her. We'll then have at the very top here the timer, and we'll add some of the vines, and then that should be the game look in a nutshell. I wonder how hard it would be to make the game nowadays with the knowledge I have of game design. How painful of a thing it would be. Let's see. We can add here, or do rather here, that guy here, and then a bit here, and then a little bit here. And the floating platforms are always so difficult, especially when both had to go on at the same time. I always used to get the people I played with used to sabotage me, but it was fun too. Because it became less of a game. Well, hold on. It became less of a game on the computer, and it became more of a game of trust. It became more of a game of an eye for an eye, and testing whether you could kill the other person without also killing yourself, and about being the last man standing. Oh boy, let's slide this over here. And hi, Agape. Welcome into the stream. Welcome back in. And the game of friendship. Oh boy, Monopoly's long lost, or no, Uno's long lost cousin. We'll go ahead and slide this guy over here. We'll do this as a little dot here, maybe then 2 dots here, and then we'll do a little circle here, something like that there. There we are. Though I think this is good to just make a little guy here. Can we do, oh, we can do a 7. That's not too bad. I think think a 7 would be okay. We're gonna need a little bit of green though, a little bit of greenery in this life here. So we'll go for a green up here, and then let's see about possibly adding the whole. You're very bright. We want something that's not too bright. Little bit of bushery here. Maybe a little bit more here and here. Maybe a little bit of shrubbery along the edges here. Like that there and that there, and then you can have you come up here. That works too. Something to that extent there-ish. Yeah. And we have about 1 minute left. We're making good time, We'll go ahead and erase you here as well, like that there, and then add you up, I think, a little bit more here and here to show. And then after that, we're going to see about possibly, oh yes, the levers. We cannot forget about the levers, but I think the levers are going to forget about us. I don't know if they can be added. Yeah, that goes there, and then a little line here. That looks like a lever. That could pass as a lever if you squint hard enough. So it's going to be our little lever for the time we have left. It will have to be the little lever. I'll go and copy you. I'll paste you, slide you over. We're gonna put a little lever here too. And then we're going to go back into here, and we're going to add this little ledge there too. I think that works just about right. Now, I wonder if we should add platforms there or if we should keep them as a line. I think the line was more noticeable. What we're missing last is the platforms that slide back and forth. So we'll add those back and forth sliding platforms that were always a pain. There we go. I think that best describes the game. Oh, you know what we're missing? Maybe we can add a little bit of flavor here. If we make the backup here a little bit brighter, something here. Hold on. If I do this guy here, a little bit brighter. Something about there. Yeah. If I make this guy go about down here, I think this will be a good about mark. We then add this here, that there, and then we go ahead and just cross all of these guys over. Hopefully, it can give it a little bit more flair than it had before, though. That is a terrible color to use. Yep, I take it back. Bad idea. Horrible idea, even. It sounded nice, ended up not being, and there's 13 seconds left, so you know what? Done. We're done. It all done. No, undo. There's no undo. Okay, hold on. You go there, and then you fill, and then we're good. Lovely. Time is up. We're all good. And I am quite satisfied with this one. Far more satisfied than the skeleton man, but you know what? That's the thing. Today's really just about doodling. Seeing or what is it called? Seeing where the art takes you. That was very enjoyable, and that's lovely indeed. Are they able to get to both sides? The thing is, I did not. What's the word I'm looking for? I did not try to make this level realistic. I don't even know. Okay, let's see. She would jump up here, I'm guessing up here, and then this guy would flip, and then that one guy would go over there. But how would she get over here? I'm guessing maybe there's more on the screen that we can't see. But I didn't try to make this level playable. That is for certain. Let me go ahead and hide or move this guy back up to here. And then if I go and hide you here, and then I go ahead and hide you here, I should be able to also subtract you here. And let's take a look at what everyone's been drawing and who needs to solve the level. Oh boy. The level's just half of the game. I'll scroll out here a little bit, and we shall see what everyone's been up to. And 0 out of 10, literally unplayable. What about the aesthetic? Oh boy. Let me slide on over here, and let's take a look. This is, oh, hold on. I feel like Camino. I have seen that name before. Welcome back into stream. Welcome back in. I'll be excited to see what you draw. What you go on ahead and do. Welcome in. Let's see here. We have Freyren, who is drawing. It looks like some sort of maid, if I had to guess. The thing was elements. So, I guess I might be able to tell more if it does get developed. But so far, I see a little leg here. I see maybe daggers. And then I see a little dress here. I'll be excited to see what it looks like more flourished. And I'm getting the hang of this stuff. Lovely! That's always nice to hear. Pixelart is that thing of... what's the word I'm looking for? It's easy to get into, but hard to master. A lot of fun since it doesn't take a lot of effort to make something look nice, but can you make it look pretty? That's the difference. And element of surprise. I don't know what to do with it, so here you go. I did say you could interpret the theme however you want. Element of surprise. Unfinished. That's a good one. Oh boy. Lovely. And hi, Camino. Welcome in. And I love novel design. You're here to listen to me give you my whole novel about the characters here and their backstories. You're not here to play the game. And welcome in as well, Clasm, possibly? Welcome into stream. And let me slide this over here, too. And hold on, let's see down here, I think, too. There we go. Lovely. With that said, let's go ahead and continue looking at everyone's art, shall we? We have here, we... Lisk! The goal is to purify her! What have you done? As I said before, Pixelart is very easy to get differences, and by adding the eyebrows and adding that little line, simple details, you massacred her. But this is adorable. This horror. And can you draw me a pixel animation, please? I'm making tracks and take pixel animator for some. Well, if you'd like me to do some pixel animations, I can point you to exclamation. I don't know if it'll work. Hold on. So you do that there. Will that work? Nope, it won't. If I do that, then nope, it doesn't work either. Hold on. If I click on you here, I click on here, and I go to you here. I click on that guy there. If you'd like to commission me to do some of your art, I'd be more than happy to. If it allows me to click on the buttons, I can link you to this page here. If that so interests you, that would be the best way, and I'll grab the link. Just tell me which one. Too late! Oh boy. Far too late, though. I do. If you could add me on Discord, let's make sure I do add a thingamajiggy to make sure that I do remember to add a link. And add water element, and I've beautified her. Horror! Horror, I say horror. With that said, let's go ahead and slide down here. And you know what? I want to try doing the pastel palette next. I think that could be fun. Difficult, but fun. Let's slide on over to here. Bleh. This would be the avatar symbols. I've seen these before in High Dust. I saw the little mouse wiggle. Welcome into stream as well. Welcome in. They have the fire, the water, the earth, and the wind. I think it is. And they're all recognizable too. Well done. And oh, pastel. Yeah. I don't ever draw pastel, so I do think it could be fun. I'm used to doing high saturation, so maybe we could give it a try. And well done. Oh, I can't say well done for this. Oh boy, and Carnell, spirals are hard, aren't they? They are, but they're my favorite things to draw. Little spiral here, little spiral here, and it makes it look... I've never actually seen... You know what? Hold on. I should probably look at the AVATAR ELEMSYMBOLS. I've never taken a look at the symbols. I've seen them, but I can only recognize them because they have the colors attached to them. But looking at the symbols... Yeah, there's more appreciation to be had. Even the little arms here, these look like arms. But even the little pits here, you managed to translate into such a small sprite, which is lovely. And everything was fine until the unpure water girl attacked. Exactly! Oh boy, I agree. And smiles aren't hard, you just gotta cry a lot. You know, yeah, fair point, you just have to cry. It's the difficulty of working through tears. I can agree to that one. Let's see here. Slide on over. We have Fontanian Waters, who has already left the building, but has left us behind a lovely finished piece of pixel art here. And as I said before, I am such a fan of the Minecraft eyelashes. They're some of my favorites. And this is so simple, yet so sweet. So well done, and I do hope they have a lovely night. Let's see here. Lucy, this is a Binding of Isaac. I'm guessing again, though, to... Oh, no. It's not Binding of Isaac. Not Binding of Isaac. It is from Eugenics. I don't know anything about the game, but I know the creator made that game. And since it's a cat, I can only guess. And that's a boss from Eugenics? I thought so. And maybe with one more nose snack, Alan Brew. Hold on now. No snacks are bad for you. Very bad. LUCYMEWGENICS. Eugenics. Let's see here. Ooh, you know, out of all the scary things I've heard, well, not scary, grotesque, all the grotesque things I've heard about the game, she's adorable. Look at her. She just looks like she's gonna cast a spell on you. I I see the resemblance. Oh, meow, mutanics. And is the animation gone awake today? And hello, beautiful. Welcome in, Toak. Welcome in this dream. I hope you had a lovely one. This is adorable, Jack. I like it. And I like how you can even see, again, spirals. You did draw spirals as well. Lovely job. Lovely indeed, with a little coat too. How adorable. Let's see here. Well, moving along, we have... Ooh, okay. The themeless elements. My guess is going to be a very wild guess. But if I had to guess, Adam, this reminds me of a Genshin Impact slime. That would be the thing I see when I look at this. I don't know if it had the little star on its forehead, but that's what it reminds me of. A Genshin Impact ice slime, and you did a great job! And I have to go now, no worries at all. Thank you for stopping by, Lusk, and thanks for helping out as well. Your help is always invaluable, and I hope you have a lovely time doing this, whatever you get up to. And slime! Indeed! And have everyone, indeed! And the bosses are quite cute. Most of them. I see! Well, that's not too bad. Then I'm getting spoiled. Did I guess at least a little bit closely, though, Adam? Let's see. Gensachian, IMPACT, Cryo slime. I see. Cryo slime. Some of them have spikes, but look at it. Doesn't it look quite similar? Hold on. If I drag this into here, cryo slime. Don't you see it? Look at this little guy here. There is a big resemblance. A big one. And thank you for the follow, Toak. A surprise, it did not appear. Oh, hold on. Has chat not been appearing this entire time? Hold on, let me just... Okay, it's been appearing. It just didn't do the thing. Okay. Oh, boy. And they're all gone now. Unleash the knights! Oh, boy. Oh, my. Oh, unleash the knives. I see. And yups, I see. Lovely job. You did a great job. It's so simple, so sweet, yet easy to recognize. And my Lusk. And dead! Well, the thing is, we're not doing animations. Oh, this... I do not recognize it. Oh, Winx Club. This is the Winx Club, isn't it? If I had to guess, just a small estimation. When I look at this, I see the Winx girls. And did I get close? And it's not the Winx Club? Oh, it looks so much like them. Hold on. Just so the main character, they have red hair. I remember. No. It's the other one. There's another one. Hold on. I know nothing about this. Let's see. All characters. Winx Club. Oh, CHARACTERS. Was there a spin-off that happened? If I had to guess, that would be my wondering. And those with fairy elements, which? Oh, I see. Got ya. Huh. I would have never guessed. They have the middle one. The middle one has the red hair. I see. And this is the witch. WITCH. Hold on. W.I.T.C.H. CHARACTERS. Oh! I have never seen that one before. Ah! I see. I might have to look into that then. Lovely. I learned something new. That is something I do enjoy about drawing together, that I get to learn a lot of fun facts. I see. I'll be interested to see the final piece then, and that was clever. Lovely job, and it's nice to see already it coming together quite swimmingly. Let's see here. Next up we have tiny mini skirts. The themeless element. This is done by Ed. I do not recognize this character, but I do see. Oh, is it it's not the Full Metal Alchemist, is it? I don't think so. That would be the only thing I could think of. I remember them wearing blue. The blue and robes. And I swear my sister used to watch it. And I was right again! How many does that make correct in a row? I'm on a roll. Oh, great. Oh, my. And Roy Mustang from Full Metal Alchemist. As you said, I focus more on doodling. This is more of a sketch to help me break down the character and understand its individual components. I see. Well done. I could tell. Which I'm surprised by. We've both done our part. You jaw, I could be guessing. Oh my. Okay, nerd. Oh boy. We're both of the characters, they're nerds. Well done, though, Ed. Lovely indeed. I'm glad I recognize it. It really does look like the overcoats they wear. Love you too. This one here is by Rodrigo, and for elements, I'm guessing this is a volcano erupting. That would be my guess. Well, the fire and or could, yeah, volcano, or maybe this is a part in the, well, I guess the volcano is a part in the earth, but the crust and then the fire and then the flames. Lovely job, Rodrigo. It reminds me of like what is it? A badge. This feels like a badge you would put on a scout's sash. It's simple and yet it tells so much. So well done to you as well. Let me go ahead and slide on over here and let's see. We have if we slide a little bit more here, we will see next on the chopping block is chopping block. Hold on now. It's not a chopping block. No executions. Next on the what could I even say? Next on the highlights. Highlights. Next on the highlights. And highlights. Oh, so Tazar. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. I'm late now. Come in now. And I wanna. Well, you can come in if you want to. All you have to do is click that pin link there, and you are more than free to join. Welcome in. Late perhaps, but never better late than never. I'm happy to have your company here. And we are just taking a look at Brunchless's art. We have elements. And this, it looks like an elemental flower. And on today's episode of Shop Today, your secret ingredient is Bobby. You know what? That does remind me of that one. You have the secret ingredient. You have to use the ingredient with something. That's quite close, though. Yeah, fair enough. This reminds me of a flower that has the petals, and the petals are made out of fire. That's what I see when I look at this, though. I don't know how close I got with that one. That one I'm not too confident about, but I do like it. I do like the detail. So well done as well, Brunchless. And I think that's everyone too. And I hide this again. I'll be excited to see your art as well. That is everyone then. Lovely. Let me go ahead and scroll out here. Let me then move this guy up to here. Move it up to here. And give me a second to clear my nose as well. Let's see. Alright, I'm all good to go. And an attempt was made, the colors worked against me. Oh, I see. I got pretty close then. Okay, if it's element per petal, then my guess is this one's water, this one's fire, maybe this one's air, or maybe it's earth. But this one I definitely think is water, and this one I definitely think is fire. Those are my guesses though. I can see why. Not only are you dealing with limited colors, you're dealing with limited space too. And hi. Hi, Venus. What an entrance. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. Let me scroll out here. Move this guy here. This will be the last rolling from this list. So then we'll clear it once it is done. So let's see. Hold on, you can't see it. If I go ahead and enable this guy again, there we are. Make sure the chat also goes here too. And time to cook. I'm looking forward to it. Let me go ahead and hide elements here. And if it, or I guess delete it. There we are. All right. So we have 3 left. Enemy protagonist, rodent, and vacation animal. Okay. Let's click spin on the wheel. And I'm glad we are just doodling, but I learned a lot with these. That's always nice to hear. Hold on. Rodent. Do we get it? I think we do. Do we? We do. And I know what I'm going to draw yet again. And you know what? I did quite enjoy the surprise aspect last time, so we shall continue with that. Let me move you back to here, and you learn a lot with these. It's always nice to hear as well. It's the thing of I am not at all taking this too seriously. I don't often get to doodle with my pixel art. Usually I try to go for something finished. So even if it's a thing of, I don't like this one, I don't like this one, I drew them. I had fun drawing them, and I had a lot more fun even. This isn't even clean. It's not pretty, it's not perfect, and it's silly, but I'm very glad I drew it, and even happier about this little guy here too. And how to make my brush pixel-like. There's a bunch of anti-aliasing here. Sortazar, you should be able to if you are on the website, though I can't give you the answer, but should you have more questions about controls, if I click the here and here, you should be able to get all of the controls. If I also slide this guy here for a very quick second, you should get the gist of it. So from the tools to the eraser, things of that nature, that should all be here in the link But to explain the very specific question, on the side here, if I hide this again, on the side here, oh, you can't see it, can you? Odd. Okay, on the side of the screen, if I slide this over, okay, that does not work. If I maybe slide this guy over, that also does not work. You should be able to click N. That should bring you to the pixel pencil. For some reason, it's not showing up on this area, but it should be here, right below the eyedropper. And just to rush through it, yes, that's the thing is, I left the link at the very bottom in hopes that you would have to at least acknowledge that you went to the very bottom. And that you're taking a risk when it comes to joining, since you had to go through all of these. It used to be that we had the link to Magma directly added, but I realized that could be improved, and it was also just adjusted too. And Aseprite is spoiling us. It is. It truly is. Let me go ahead and enable this guy again. The theme will be Rodent. However, as like with before, I will not show you what it will be, and I do like this guessing game. Let me go ahead and slide this guy back here. You're all good to go. let me double check. What am I looking for? Ah, yes, the label. Let me change the label here. R-O-D-E-N-T. And best thing, I'm using Glimmersprite. Yes, every time we draw here for the magma, I realize more and more just how much I appreciate Aseprite and its tools for pixel art. I will slide you over here, and wonderfully enough, using the what is it? The words. Using the pastel palette will be handy. Alrighty then. We'll do you here, and let's see. All right. Let's see if any of you can guess this. We're gonna go ahead and my throat. Hold on. There we go. Okie dokie. With all of that said and done, we are going to do you here, and hi, Ame. Welcome in his dream. Welcome in. And I did see they made a free version for phone. Ooh, fancy. I know I've recommended a few phone versions of mobile programs for pixel art. I have not taken a look to see the upgrade. And Alvin and the Chipmunks. Oh, that would have been a good one for Rodent. That would have been a good one. The timer starts now, but I have something else in mind. Rodent is a rat? A rodent is a rat, I believe, yes. And it looks like I've missed some fun drawing together. What's been made so far? So far, very quickly, it has been made skeleton and also element. Those have been the two themes. I made a skeleton, and then I made Fireboy and Water Girl. So you know I'm having fun. And capybaras rodents? I believe they are. And even if they are not, you know what? Today they are. They feel like rodents, and remember, the thing you don't have to follow.
The
so if it's close enough,
White
or if it
Chapel
is
just
acceptable to you,
redeemed
then it is
hydrate.
acceptable to all of us. And hydration sure can do. And hi, Chapel. Welcome back into stream as well. Welcome in. And rodent, that's pastel? Well, I don't think I can guess this one. I am sure you'll be able to. And yes, they're the largest living rodents. Oh, what a fun fact. Water, all good to go. Ort. Thank you for the redeem, Chapel, and welcome into stream. Alrighty then, rodent as the theme. I'm quite excited to draw this one. We're going to start off by, I think, using yellow as the background. I think that's the easiest thing to do, considering we'll be using the color of pink, since, you know, rodents have a pink color. That's quite common, is it not? Let's see. We'll move you here and here. Now, the issue is we are going to need a black color. I don't have any black here, but you know what? Again, we get to make the rules. There's no black here, so I'm gonna make it. Though, again, we'll stick to, We'll stick to pastel, as I did say pastel. That'll be the only difference. It's going to be a pastel black. So maybe something here. That works out well. And capybara. I am going to hit escape, or rather move you down if it lets me. Move you to here. And then we'll put the color there, just so we have a reference to look at. We're then going to make the head a little bit wider here, add the head a little bit more down here, and then we're going to move our rodent's teeth. Now that rodents have a lot of teeth. I do see that quite often. And the mouse from Deltarune, no, not this time. And OMG, the game dev VTuber with the really fun energy is live. Oh, hi, Hex. Welcome in this stream, and thank you. I hope you had a lovely week. There we are. Welcome into stream. Let's see. We're going to do this here. Now, the issue is, because it's so pastel, it's very hard to see. So we might have to modify how we do this to make it easier on the eyes. As everything right now, the contrast is super duper off, which is not too good, but it's okay. This is still a trial and error, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll move this over here, move that over here. Okay, And then from there, maybe we could use the blue instead. What if we use blue? Blue's better. All right, then we go with blue. And not the mouse. No, this is not the mouse. This is a different character. A character before Deltarune. I can't say that. Very much can't say. We'll go ahead then add the little eyes here. Now, beady little eyes for a rodent is quite important. Though I don't know how we can do the beady little eyes without making it look evil. Maybe here, maybe here. Maybe here. It looks like a walrus, doesn't it? And the Muppet Rat? Nope. Rizzo? Nope. Not at all. Neither of those. Let's see. We add the little light here for the eye. The eye can go here. And actually, I think no. I like the little dot eye a little bit better. But I don't like the way it looks here. The beady little eyes are not beady enough. Let's see. Okay. Beady little eyes. What if we just do that there and that there? Okay, you know what? I take it back. I do not like these beady little eyes. We maybe then can try doing here. But if we make the eyes bigger, then it's no longer beady is the issue. Maybe if we do four lines here, and the eyes are also up more. So maybe if we do eyes, oh, that's a really dark color. Hold on. We do the eyes up here. We do the eye here and here. The eye kind of looks here and then here and then here. That's not too bad. Okay. Move the eye there and there and there. Nope, that looks silly. We're going for serious here. You know what? We'll go for that. That'll work. That'll have to work. I think that might be as good as we're going to get. We'll then add the teeth back here. Add a little mouth here. Yep, we're gonna continue with this. Next up, we add the little whiskers here. We add the little whiskers here as well. There and there. And then we can go ahead and move that there. And then we can go ahead, let's see, do that there. Little tiny head here. He has a little nose too, doesn't he? So let's see. Slide you over a bit. Oh, okay, that's better. That's definitely better. And what software is this? This is a website called Magma. It allows all of us to draw pixel art on one big canvas. You can see over there all the little working ants. It's always so nice to see. The idea is that every 20 minutes we change a theme that is randomly picked, and you don't have to choose a theme if you don't want to, but if you'd like to join, you can click that pinned link in the comments. And every month, once a month, we do this. So the hope is that because we spend a lot of time studying, learning, this is a fun time to do the sillies a little bit, just a little bit. And I forgot his name. He guessed it, Chapel. Yes, indeed. It is Rufus. That is who I am attempting and failing at drawing. Oh boy, very heavily failing, but I'm glad you guessed it. Oh boy, kind of looks like a spider. Yeah, I'm not doing him justice, am I? Oh boy, he is a naked mole rat. That's the species there. The nose is the issue at the moment. Tricky, and yeah. And aside from controls that you sent in the tutorial, how do you move your camera inside of Magma? I thought V, but it doesn't work for me. If you hold down space, you should be able to pan the camera around. Well, this looks like I can sort of maybe see it. I'll take it, you know what? And nah, if I got it, you're doing great. That's the thing. As long as one person is able to guess, I will take that victory. This is difficult, but a lot of fun. Rufus, no. You've turned into walrus. Oh boy. Maybe if we do a nose here and then, you know what? I'll take that. I'm okay with that. Look what they done to my boy. They massacred. And thank you, of course. Happy to help. And thank you for asking too. We'll then add in our dark color. So our darker color here. Now this is the lightest color. Oh, I see. Okay. We will then, okay. Maybe if we do this color here. Nope, I don't like that. We'll just keep to our darker color then. I am realizing now why I don't usually draw with pastels. This is hard. This is very difficult. We have his little body here. So we'll go ahead and make sure that the back of the head here, something here and here, and thanks you, Airs, and now the Kim Possible intro stuck in my head. Good. We've already been down nostalgia lane. Let's keep the ball rolling. Oh boy, Airs, I'm sorry. Check. What have you done? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. The way you said it, I don't know. Well, I definitely know I won't like it, but I'm a little afraid now. That's no good. Let's see. Down, up a little bit more. The issue is his body is placed far behind the rest of everything else. So I'm going to maybe move this up a smidge more here. And yeah, that between his, I was about to say beak. And face. I'm scared. You should be. You should take cover now while you can. While you still have the choice. Oh boy. We'll go down here a little bit, and maybe add a smidge more there and there. Add a little bit more there. Add a smidge more of a body here. Down a little bit more. And I've messed with Bobby far too much in these. No! This time, I'm coming for you. Oh no. Bobby, protect me. It reminds me of the wrestler. I don't remember which one, but I remember I'm gonna put you to sleep. Oh boy. We'll make his little claws here like that, and then, oh, how cute to meet aliens when it is still tiny. He is quite tiny, and he does feel like an alien, doesn't he? Macho Man, I do not know the name of the wrestler, but I know it's a thing. What we're calling it, I cannot do, but I know it's a thing. Oh boy, let me move you into here. We need a brighter color, possibly. We do have the brighter color. This color here, yeah, we'll keep you bright. We'll keep you bright. I think we'll just do this color here then. And it's 100% aliens. I could see him being an alien. I do not remember much of the show, but I feel like at some point he had to have been revealed to be part alien. Maybe just a little bit. And that looks like SCP and Ruby Savage, their Macho Man. I see. That must be then. Let's move this guy here and here. Move you then to here. Add a little of that there. Add a little bit of you here and here. And then that there. And then move you that there. And yeah, your claws are looking a little bit off. I don't know if we can do anything about that, unfortunately. You just might be stuck like that. And that's okay. And don't worry about it. Hey, let's just brace on people's stomachs. Given that he's a rodent, I can also see him nibbling his way out for survival. Let's move this guy here, erase all of you here, and then we can fill you into here. After that, we can then add the long tail that he has. Maybe something here and then here. You know what he looks like? He reminds me of a little Charmander. That's now what I'm seeing. Maybe if we move that here, fill that in there, something there and there. I definitely think the tail can be entirely in shadow. It is okay to do. And Rufus is not a rodent. Hi, Ruler. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. Is he an alien? Did that really get revealed? I do feel like it is as much. Welcome in as well. Let's see. Add that in there. And then you got a little tiny arm. Hold on. And an N to the E to the R to the D. Nerd! Oh boy. Let's see. Add that in here. Move that into here. And add a little claw, little claw hand, something to that extent there. Yeah, that's gonna have to work, unfortunately, Rufus. My skills at drawing rodents, as you can see. Not quite apt, but you know what? You exist. Oh, Rufus, you've been turned into a T-Rex. Oh boy, and give it a Tommy gun. That would be cool. He's already been right. And somehow he looks less painful in your version. Never mind. About that jargon running with a Tommy gun. Exists, he does. He's beautiful. Oh boy. When he doesn't need to. He's okay. Rufus can't see. Rufus can't see us if he doesn't move. Dinosaur! Oh boy. Let's see. Maybe there's still time to fix this. The thing is, his claws are just so odd. And every time I look at him a little bit more, he looks more and more like a little Charmander here. And giving him a gun. I don't even know how to draw one. I'd have to look at references. Does that count as a gun? There you are. And a fix, but it's gorgeous. he needs to see his full potential. Not that he doesn't already, it's just... it can be reached to higher levels. I think is it yellow or first, or is it orange? I think it's orange first here, and then we'd go ahead and do this. There we go. Yes, indeed. Higher levels have been reached. I believe as much. Move that here, move that there, move that up here, a little bit there. Oh, you can move down a little bit there. There we go. And is there fixing this? I believe, you know, fixing is in the eye of the beholder. When you really think about it, is fixing truly the answer here? Can he not? Can he not just be? Oh boy, he really is just big, isn't he? Quite a bunch. Oh boy, let me clear my nose here. Give me 1 second. Alright, we're all good to go. And when you go to make a naked mole rat Pokemon, it becomes a Pokemon. I wonder if that's how they created all Pokemon. I do, if I remember, they're all usually based off of an animal. I think Charmander is Salamander, and I need a naked mole rat Pokemon now. That would be I think it could be a fun idea, though. There's gotta at least already exist one somewhere. Somehow, at least once, or maybe I'm just thinking there's a mole, but not a naked mole rat. That might be the difference. Go ahead and move this up here. See about adding a little bit more shadow, just there-ish. And then let's see if we can. We have 5 minutes left, and there's moles, but not naked. I see. I wonder if there's the, what is it? Is it the Egyptian cat, or is it called something else? The one who too is also naked without any clothing, or not clothing. Fur! Without any fur! Let's see, add a little bit more there. And he has a stomach, doesn't he? And hold up, I remember that thing that happened when you pixelize the screen? Drillbur is the mole. I see, hold on. I'm just curious. Drillbur. Drillbur. Yes, he has little claw hands. I do agree, yes, I do remember him. And there's something messed up in my drawing? Oh no. And that thing that happened when you pixelize the screen? To fix it, check. I just had to wait a bit, and then I refreshed the page. And then it was fixed. For some reason, not fixed it. And Eris, I know this might be a dumb question. No dumb questions at all. And since you made a rhythm game, and I should know by now, since I have been following along, I'm curious how easy it is to make a rhythm game based on the keyboard inputs. If it's one thing I can say with great certainty, is that rhythm games are not for beginners, and had I known how difficult a task it would be to make a rhythm game, I would not have done so. I'm glad I did so for the experience, and I'm glad the game I made has been made, and it is being made, but the rhythm games themselves are difficult. Not only do you have to program in making the rhythm game, you also have to consider the fact that you need to know about music. And if you don't know about music, then either you need to find a musician, or you have to learn about music yourself, because you'll need to be able to map and design levels based around the rhythm. Not only do you have to do that, you also have to worry about input calibration, also latency lag. There's a whole slew of things you have to consider that I did not know. Oh boy, let's add a little stomach here. He has more stomach on him. And can you give him a little tie? I can, so certainly. Welcome in, Preston. I don't know if I said that as well. Welcome into stream. I can definitely give him a little tie if we have the time for it, as I still do need to add the rest of his teeth. His teeth need to be added back, don't they? So let's see here. Add that there, fill that in there, add that in, and keep rambling so we can get more minutes. And Eris, are you okay with the links? And seems like a tall order. You can, yes, that's all right. Let's see here. Teeth. The thing is, they don't feel like butt teeth. I would think maybe this would feel more like teeth, but then he looks like a walrus. In the rhythm game, I mean. Oh, I see. There was one game I found. I see. Well then, yes, indeedy. Feel free to send it my way. I do like looking at rhythm games for inspiration. Let's see. Maybe if we do this here, and all of those things there. Okay, that's a little bit better. That is a little bit better. Then if we were to make this guy a little bit darker here, that can work. I think that can work. That will work. That can work. Maybe we can make him smile a little bit with the teeth. That does feel more like a smile. Hold on. Like that there. Does he look crazy though? When I look into those eyes, I see a little bit of crazy, goofy teeth. He does have some big goofy teeth, and thank you, Ruler. I will certainly make sure to take a look at it. As I'm excited to see. Rodent games are always fun to look at, and I did read those. Yes, good, great. Little Ty. I don't think it's possible. He's in the business world. Let's see, little Ty here. Got a little bit of that there, and then that there. That might be as Ty as we can get, given the situation we have here. No, that doesn't look too bad. He's got a little tie. I definitely guns. I have never drawn one, and it kind of looks like he's doing the "Can you draw this angle?" Fragrant art challenge. Like he's looking up, you mean? And I hope it takes you to the correct reel. Instagram does misdirections for whatever reason. Well, I do hope so. It will be fine though. If you can name it too, that would be handy. And when you get to my drawing, look closely at the goose's tears. Refreshing didn't help. I see. I will take a look then too. I'll try to see. As yeah. Magma seems to be not happy with us today, which is unfortunate, but you know what? It's okay. The good news is it's somewhat working, and as long as it's somewhat working, I'll take it. Maybe we can go a little bit darker with this guy here. Move you over to this color here, this area. And Fragrant? Yes! Fragrant! Oh my! If I make then this here darker, because you're gonna need to be a little bit darker. Just a little bit darker. We don't want to override our palette of soft colors. Okay, never mind. My Wi-Fi went down. I see. You too are having internet troubles then. Oh boy. And the whiskers kind of remind me of the hairlines of Bulbman in cartoons. I can see it. And I wonder if that was some inspiration for it too. This makes him look like an axolotl. So I think keeping it to 2 whiskers is for the best. He also does have a little bit of tiredness under his eyes, but I don't think we can add those in. So it just might have to be like this, and maybe we can make his head a little bit taller here, just a little bit. Okay, maybe not taller. Maybe not taller. Okay, well, time is up. So we will take a look at everyone's art once the ads are up. So technically speaking, yes, indeed. Had you not, or if you did not finish the art, you do have some time now. So I'll go ahead and click on the button here. That way we don't have to worry about being interrupted. And apologies, no reason. I'll check. Both of our arts are not doing too good. Let me get some coffee here, since I now have time to drink. Tasty, and I can't wait till you release the merch of this thing. Do you mean the Rufus? The Rufus, or do you mean Bobby? I would love to at some point. I do. At least one goal is going to be a Bobby plushie and a Bobby mug. And the mug handle is going to be a little tentacle. If it's one thing I'd like to do, it shall be that for merch. And I actually got mine done just in time, barely. That's lovely progress. I can definitely say, sometimes time feels like too much, sometimes a little bit too little. It definitely helps to go into the 20 minutes with some sort of plan, even if you don't draw everything out. But all in all, and not knowing how it's going to start and going to end, and since it only takes 20 minutes to do it, the challenge, it's thrilling, I can't say. And finally got the link to load, and that was cool. Oh yes, I see. Hold on, I can do that now too, since there is time. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else while we're here as well. Let's see. I don't believe so. I think we're all good to go. So I can grab that guy here if it lets me. It doesn't let me sometimes, unfortunately. But we should be good to go. I slide that guy down there, and I think we're good. Yes, okay. And then let's see here. If I move you to there, move that to there, then let's see here. If I click on you, and I just read that as well, little wave here. And we have developing my game that analyzes MP3s to generate levels. It analyzes MP3s. Interesting. I'm unsure if the music's copyrighted or not. I don't know if that matters too much, but I see it, and that's really neat. I would love to at some point make a fighting game, but I don't know if it's going to be a rhythm fighting game. It definitely feels satisfying when you can land combos on hits. Boy, rhythm games. And be sure to triple research about the distributor. It seems like the entire merch distribution market is full of companies that take over a year to send merch to fans. Oh yeah, when we get there, research shall be done. I do love a research, or I'll do a little research. I do love researching. That's a little bit, well, not even a little bit. That's very far away from the current time, since I'd love to, before then, figure out or get more consistent with other things. But yes, at some point, definitely. And be sure I did read that as well. And I get why Bobby isn't blinking now. He's gonna be turned into a plushie in a book. What's the saying? Oh no, don't turn me into a marketable plushie. Let's see, let me move you to here and here so I can see the time as well. And let me get a little bit more coffee and do a rhythm fighting game. Someone brought up yesterday making that type of game, so it's Destiny. Hold on now. Once I'm done with this rhythm game, I will not touch the genre for a while. I'd like to try something simple, sweet, smooth, but I would love to. Rhythm games are some of my favorite games, but I'm realizing while it is fun to play them, it is not enjoyable to make them. And welcome back from the ad break. Welcome back in. Though I have been enjoying a lot both playing cafe sim games, they're some of my favorite genres, and making it. That has been enjoyable for certain. And I'm liking that it's recommending game dev content. And sometimes the algorithm gets good nuggets, and sometimes it does a whole lot of garbage. That's always nice to hear too. Good news is that, yeah, you do get to see some gold mines sometimes. Let me go ahead, and since you're all back from the ad break now, I should be able to hide you, reveal the chat here, then I should be able to hide you here, hide this guy as well, goodbye Rufus, and make it a Rhythm RPG VR in the next update. Definitely could not be able to make it, but the idea of it sounds like a lot of fun. That could be exciting to do. And I'm currently learning fighting games, and let me tell you, fighting games and rhythm games or FTC are rhythm games themselves or on their own. I can believe it. It sounds like it would be difficult, at least when it comes to combos and hitting and attacking and making those feel nice. I can believe it, most certainly. And I did read that too. And there was a fighting rhythm game in Zenless. Was there? I might have to go back to that game. I did enjoy that game, especially the character art. Right. Let's go ahead and look at everyone's rodents, if that is what they drew. We'll go and slide over here. This is by Camino, and they have drawn a little wind-up toy. And this looks like a little brain, like a little brain enemy who's about to freeze you, a little freeze tank. That's adorable. And so is this. It reminds me of well, it is. It's a mousetrap toy. And it's okay, that can be future Smack Studio say, oh yes, Smack Studio, true as well, yes. I still have yet to open up that project since, or that program. Also on the to-do list. Well done, Camino. I really like how you paid attention to the shading as well and made it look shiny. I have had a trouble with making metal look like metal, so the fact you were able to do it for the wind-up toy is wonderful. Well done. Let's see here. We have next up, and the unfinished surprise is here too. By Freyren, we have an, speaking of Zenless Zone Zero, I know that lady, at least I think I know that lady. Is it the rat lady from the game? If I had to take a guess, that is what it reminds me of. And I see Brock. Brock for which one? Brock here, Brock here. This character, I could not tell you. Maybe some sort of Cyclops and yo ho ho and Jane. Doesn't it look? Yeah, that's her name, Jane. It reminds me of Jane and Skeleton. Oh, I see. I think that is the name of the skeleton. Yeah, this is the One Piece skeleton. And Jane Doe? Yeah. Lovely. It's lovely that despite having such a small canvas and such little detail, it's so easy to tell what characters are from. But it's the Brock or be it her. I don't know her. I need to watch more anime. But well done! And it's from Toho? I have never seen a Toho in my life, but I have heard of the word before. Touhou. Toho. It's that game! That's the game that invented the genre! I have heard of that game, never seen it. But I have heard of it before. And One Piece enjoyers, we don't have commitment issues. Oh boy, that's true. That's very true. And well done as well, Freyren. Oh boy. Let us go ahead and slide along here. Lesk's already left for the day. If we continue to slide along, moving along, hopefully not to get spoiled, we have from the hamster. Look at this adorable hamster. The hamster that can do no wrong. As opposed to Sans, who's doing very wrong right now. But this hamster, take a moment to enjoy this. Take a moment to just look at this adorable hamster, for the road ahead will be treacherous and horrifying. So just take in the cuteness. I really do enjoy as well how you have the highlights in the eyes. And Toho mentioned, I watch pretty much all of One Piece. I see, and I do it as well. I see, yeah. Binging. Oh man, I caught up on so many shows. We will slide over from the hamster to continue our views of cute hamster. Yes, indeedy. Now, I was warned about this, and that's why I wanted to pay very close attention to the hamster for what I assume will be a horrors. Okay. No, yes, horrors. Many horrors! What the horse? Another hamster! This one's not cute. Is that ice cream virus? Apparently it is hamster. What have you done, Check? And this looks fun. Hi, Jaxus. Hold on. That name sounds familiar. It is. Welcome back into stream. If you'd like to join, you can join through the pinned link. There's many spaces still available, so you'd still be able to participate. I thought it was one of those melted ice creams. Does it? You know, you're not far off. The eye shines cute, but the concept, the combination, I am horrified. Oh my, I say, and oh my again. I would say well done, but I'm just going to say, well, you've done your job for Blurst of the Day, Check. Thank you for your contribution. I mean, you're hamster-fied. It did follow the rodent. And was I supposed to be checking you said the tears? Check the tears? What about the cheers? And I have to leave in like an hour, but sure, joining right now. I see. Well, come on right in. You would be able to at least get one theme in. Every 20 minutes, the theme changes. So we just did it. Rodent. And we'll be doing another theme in a bit. Once we look over everyone's lovely and very appreciated works of art that aren't cursed in the slightest. And will surely not give me nightmares. Well done, Check. And what do you think about the lightning? Lightning? What about the lightning? Something wrong with the lightning? Hold on. Lightning, yes, lightning here. Lightning. The lightning seems fine. The lightning seems like magical powers, voodoo going on. I like it a little kaboom as the ground shakes. I don't miss anything, did I? And I want to draw my name, but my pencil broke. Your drawing pencil. Oh, my condolences. That does not sound good at all. And isn't that a bobby tentacle? Is it? And is it? Oh no. I deleted the detail by accident. I see. I don't know. Okay. No alarm. That's good. Okay. Well, if you'd like to have time to add the detail back, Check, we can certainly check later. Now, where were we? Bad. Good. Oh my. Hey, Mommy Kazakh spells to make ears a hamster. I don't know. Oh, that sounds awful. I think it hurt you enough. Do you think so? This art is by Adam. It's a little rodent. So simple, so sweet, so small. No, hold on, let me clear my throat. Oh boy. We're all good. And it's so tiny, and the little nose and the eyes. It's so simple yet adorable. I tell you, these are my favorite. So well done, Anna. Well done. He's so small. Next up, we have Ash, who is completing their witch, right? Witches? I do like how they have the witch, stockings as well, and those look like the witch boots too. Oh, that's neat, and I love it. Isn't it adorable? And this as well, to complete this in such little time. What talent and skill, and the glow curves. I see. I will have to look at them more in detail. I assume you're not done quite yet. Or since you were still doodling away. But this here, for what it has been, and for the time given, Or phew! Oh, are you saying you're done then? I see! Oh, and I'm calling it done here. I see! Well then, taking that into consideration, yes indeed. For the time and everything else. Yes, well done. An amazing job. Indeed as well. Yeah. Lovely job. So many characters in such little time. Well done. Let's see here. We have Ed, and we have, let's see, if the theme is rodent, if he's a rodent guy, do I recognize him from anywhere? I don't think so. Rodent guy. The only guy I can think of that's a rodent is Chuck E. Cheese. And I don't think that's Chucky. So I'm out of rodents. And I like how you did the crossed arms on the left one. Crossed arms on the left one? What do you mean? Oh, this one here. Yeah, the crossed arms. I agree. And very worth it though. I'm glad to hear it. And hold on. I did read that too. Lovely. And Pinstripe Portoro from Crash Bandicoot. I see. Never seen that series before. I hated this guy as a child. I hated racing against some Crash Bandicoot racing. Well then, let's go ahead and just copy this guy here. Hold on. Let's see. Copy you here. Move you here and here. Let us take a look all together to see what it is. And I see it now. I see the smile. And you were taking inspiration, I'm guessing, from the draw rodent with gun suggestion from earlier. If I'm not mistaken, that smile, that's hardly a better one. Hold on. Yeah, he looks like sleazy salesman. You nailed the smile. I see the smile. Or is that, no, it's gotta be the smile here. The big wide smile if I had to guess. Yeah, and the smile here, bottom of mouth, then the lip. Yeah, I see it. Sleazy. And I remember playing one of the games where you have to run away from a T-Rex. And he looks like I hate him. Yeah, he's got that look to him. I don't blame you at all. And Google the PS1 version. Hold on. PS1. Can certainly take a look here. Oh. What is this? I take it back. He would not be charming salesman. He has been demoted to criminal number 45. Oh boy. Yeah, he definitely changed, all right. And same character, by the way. Oh boy. And yep, sounds about right. Well done, Ed. Oh boy, let me move this, and I'm failing miserably to create a pixel art brush here. Jaxus, you should be able to. There should be a very brief example, or not example, but explanation of how things work. To create a pixel brush, there should be on the side, if I just slide this. Oh, I did. Lovely. Okay, here, there is a pixel pencil. You click on N, you make sure the pixel pencil is set to the smallest size, and that should allow you to do it. Let me slide this back over here. And the welcome wants you to fall into this pipeline. Huh? Let's see here. Slide down and oh, capybara. This is my Rodrigo, if I remember. Yes. The shading on this in these dark colors. And there we go. Thank you. Of course. And remember, when you do select the eraser too, make sure you set it to full mode and set the brush here to pencil. Do that, or the brush or the eraser will be very fainted. Very important. And yeah, the third one, PS1, and now that's a capybara. Exactly. How menacing. This looks great, especially the spiky bits and the detailing on the, what is it? On the fur here too. Well done, Rodrigo. He said capybaras are usually so adorable and sweet, and you made them intimidating and spooky. That is a feat in its own right. So well done. Let's see here. And who you calling a punk rat? Or, hold on, I said that entirely wrong, didn't I? Okay. Who you calling a rat? Punk. There we are. Oh boy. If we keep sliding over here, we have, let's see. Sliding on along here. Squirrel! By Sortazar. How lovely. And Sortazar, if you wouldn't mind, could you move your name to down here? The name goes at the bottom. That said though, the dithering. I was just talking about how difficult it is to make one bit and make very detailed one bit. I haven't gotten to that point yet. And here you've gone and done it with a little squirrel. It's adorable. And Punk Rat is a great band name. And wow. And how can I move the name? You should be able to do it with the move tool, but if at all. I can do it once I add in the, what is it? I can do it once I go back and clean everything up. But you should be able to select it and then slide it down. But if not, no worries at all. This is adorable here. A little tiny rat. Squirrel! It's a squirrel! And then you should be able to use the move tool. Yeah, thank you. And yeah, the dithering! Bye! And the little eye too. Well done, Sortazar. Especially since you came in very, very late. Lovely job. Let's see here. Not so cool. Yes, indeedy. The dithering, really. I'm not a fan of dithering, but when it's done right, it's quite fancy. Let's see here. We have rat, and this is by Ame. Interesting, Ame, and welcome in. Who you calling a rat, chipmunk or chimpunk? I say, this rat. I feel like I've seen this rat before. I don't know from where, but he looks recognizable. Just a shifty rogue. He feels. I think I've seen him before. Sure of it. I don't know from where. He looks like the tall rat guy. What is it? What stop films? The stop films that had the Morrison Willem? No, Wallace. Those stop motion films. There was one with the main character that was a rat. This main character, he wore green, and he's just he's from Backpack Battles, maybe? No. It's apparently not even a character. It was made up, but what was that character? It was a movie entirely about rats, and what was it good? And he feels so good. Flushed. That's a good one too. Flushed. I can see it. Flushed rat. That's the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of something entirely different. Yes. Thank you. Yes, it does remind me of Flush. There's one more I'm thinking of. He doesn't have the goofy smile. This guy's serious. This guy's quite goofy. I like how you did the shifty eyes, and that even the little earring too to the rat to let you know he's got an eye for gold, and maybe he's about to rob this luxurious noble here. Fantastic Mr. So maybe he wasn't a rat, and maybe I just remembered it a little bit incorrectly. But that was what I was thinking of. It's just not at all a rat. Oh boy, but it was fantastic, Mr. Fox. Oh my, and what's this, Ame? If I may ask, and well done. And who you calling a rat? I tried to make it frame fading too. That's why I put rat at the bottom. I see. Oh, you did add a little bit of a gilded bit around the edges. I see. And random capybara. Oh, I see it. The ear, and then the eye, and then the little nose. I see. Adorable capybara. Well done. Let's see here. We slide on over. This is. Ooh, let's see. This is from Brunchless. Is this a specific species of rat? We've done so many rats. A specific species of what's it called? Hold on, let me just a specific species of rodent. Is it a specific species of rodent? It's quite adorable and small. It reminds me of a fennec fox without the big ears. But I do like the little spotting here. Ah yes, fantastic Mr. Fox. My favorite rat movie. Potato. I do like the detailing and maybe ratata. Mouse deer. Oh yeah, mouse deer. I do remember the mouse deer. I don't remember if that's the name of it, but I do remember it. Yes, that does seem right. A mouse deer. Hold on. I have seen these before. They're adorable. Let me go ahead and then let me just. We're all on the same page here. This is a mouse deer. Isn't it adorable? And I mean, foxes and rats, same thing, right? Close enough. Close enough, I say. And as a mouse, I think, I don't know. And Disney's Car is my favorite rat movie. This does look close. But apparently that was not the intention. But I do get the feel. Look at the big eyes. Look at these adorable little eyes. Well, big eyes. I see it most certainly. And even when it is not the mouse or mouse deer, it's still very much well done, Brunchless. Let me go ahead, save that guy, scroll out here. I believe that is everyone. Yes, indeedy. And welcome in, Jaxus. With all of that said, why don't we go ahead and do the next theme? And don't you mind about this here too. That will be cleaned up. And since that there's still spaces left, it's fine to leave it there and it shall be done later. Now, since it is the third thing, we'll go ahead and empty out the wheel. Feel free to leave some suggestions for what the next themes could be, and we'll randomize them. Let me go ahead and move you over to here, enable you to that, and then drag our chat back to there. Oh, no, wait, was a theme drawn? No, hold on, don't delete it. The theme is a suggestion. It is optional. If you want to come in here to draw, you can do so. The whole point of today is doing things for fun. Some people enjoy themes, some people enjoy timers. For example, we do theme changes every 20 minutes. That's some fun for some people, but some people will do the theme for an entire 40 minutes. And you can see here, these colors on the side, also suggestions, but if you're not sure what colors to use, or if you'd like a little bit of challenge, be it using fewer colors or more colors, that's also there too. And okay, yeah, and I enjoy torturing. Oh boy, and my bad guys, my hair fell on the canvas. What long hair you have. And well, Freyrin, which we have done very recently. I can remember which, but we can do wizard. I am not opposed to wizard. We've done witch, but we haven't done wizard. And what about was about to nuke my drawing? I thought so. So I had to very quickly clarify. And let's see here. I did read that. Picnic, yes, picnic. P-I-C-N-I-C. Picnic. And let's see here. Fireplace. Ooh, fireplace. F-I. That's not F. F-I-R-E. P-L-A-C-E. And how about darkness too as a theme? I don't think, have we ever done darkness as a theme? Darkness, D-A-R-K-N-E-S-S. Darkness, sure. And what about circus related? Ooh, I don't think we've done clown, but not circus. C-R-R-C-U-S. Circus. Alrighty. I shall take one more theme if one does arrive, and if it does not, then we will lock these in, and we'll then void. Oh, I see. Void is very different than darkness, though. I could think of some shadow ideas to do, and that wouldn't apply to void. And circus, nice. Yeah. Let me get some coffee here. Lovely. And breakfast? Sure. That will be the last one added. B-R-E-A-K-F-A-S-T. Nice. We've done knife recently. And did someone say void? My people. Oh boy. Alrighty then. And also Jaxus, if you'd like your name, or the thing is, once these draw togethers are done, they are placed here on the website. If I go to here and here, you can see all the previous draw togethers. So you don't have to add your name at the bottom, but I like seeing the names because it lets me know exactly who did what as we go on with these draw togethers. This is the 16th one. So if you'd like to, you can put your name at the bottom so we know who did it. But if you want to keep anonymous and mysterious, you can as well. And did someone say void? I did read that too. Okie dokie. So with all of that said and done, we shall spin the wheel and see what we get. Are you ready? Let us spin. I'm hoping for, what is it, circus. I have a few ideas for circus. Go back. But I guess we're doing darkness. Fine. I guess I'll be okay with it. Oh boy. Hi, Arnav. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. And hydration. Sure can do. And maybe do some art of the US states, then maybe you'll be able to remember my memory. Oh boy. Geography of all the subjects in school, I was not a fan of history. It was always science and math. Those were my favorite. Those I could enjoy. And water, yes indeed. And I mean, you're the stream. You can just do not darkness. Well, where would be the fun in that? Now, I can take darkness though, and I can twist it as much as I want. I can take this as well or as you, well, not even far off the theme as I want. Lovely. Water has been taken. And let us go up here and slide over here. The theme will be darkness. We'll go ahead and click on you here, click on everyone here so we can have people doodling away. And then we'll go ahead and do. Theme is going to be darkness. D-A-R-K-N-E-S-S. Darkness. Now, darkness. What immediately comes to mind when I think of the theme darkness, I think of the Jackenstein from Deltarune, but we've done Halloween, and Halloween still feels quite near. And if I select something, how can I opt out of it? That is a tricky one. I can most certainly say that. Hold on. If I hide this here, slide this guy over a little bit, just to very quickly show. If you select something, you click the select button, you select it, and then you have to go back and you have to either click the button or click the move thing, and then you move it. And then you have to deselect it. It's a 3-step process. Or you could use hotkeys too, but that's how it works, or at least how I've understood it to work. And control. So you're telling me I've been suffering for no reason this entire time, and Control D works. I see. Well, I'm glad to know there's an easier path. Darkness, darkness, darkness. What can we do for darkness? Yeah, oh, you know what? I have been wanting to draw another League character, and we talked about her before, so I think I shall draw her. We're going to draw a little Yordle, L-E-G-E-N-D-S. There we are. Hi, Nero. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. Gotta go, Eris. It's been fun. Nice drawing. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you for coming and chatting. I hope you have a lovely time doing whatever it is you get up to, and I hope you have a lovely week too. If I do not see you, or time, yes, just all above. And welcome in the stream, Nero. If I did not see that, Vex, let's go. Let's see here. We'll slide you in. This is a Nemo who has a shadow, who's supposed to be all spooky looking. That is her character in a nutshell. We'll slide this over, slide our theme a little bit over here. We'll slide you over here a little bit. Oh, you know who could have been fun to do as well? I've already locked in Vex, but Raven. Raven could have been a fun drawing to do too. That could have been fun. Let's see. I'll slide you up here now. What colors can I use? I do not have I guess we'll use these colors here, since they're the closest. There's some purple here, I can see some blue. Yeah, we'll go with the original color palette then. Okay, and let me just double check to make sure that slid over, so we need to undo, slide you over, then redo all of these guys here, make sure you're slid over to here, and so just doing this for the first time, what exactly is it that we are doing? Give me 1 second, and I can most certainly explain. If I slide this guy over here, slide this guy over here, to get things in greater detail on what we're doing, you can click the pin link. It'll bring you to the website here where you can read, and you'll get the instructions. But to explain things in a nutshell, what I do at the start of the month, once a month, every month, is we do a draw together where everyone spends time drawing on this big board here. You join the link, anyone's allowed to join. You join the link, you find a spot that has not been claimed yet, you write your name down here, and you draw some pixel art. It has to be pixel art, and you can't go into any other person's space, and it has to be stream appropriate. Aside from that, you are free to, you have free realm, free range, I do not remember the word, but I hope you get what I mean. That aside, every 20 minutes we change the theme, but it's a challenge, so you don't have to partake in it. If you want to spend time drawing for the entire 4 hours, whatever you'd like, you are free to. This is supposed to be a relaxing and not stressful experience, so we spend so much of stream studying. And free will, Rome! Free will, that's it, free will. How could I forget about free will? Free drink. And freedom. Free raid. Yes, all those do apply. Thank you. And Gerald, make sure you select the color picker right. 1. For me, sometimes it won't let me go to the move option. Refreshing helps. I see. Make sure you select the color picker right. I see. And my color picker isn't updating to the new color. Someone have this problem? Well, hopefully Ash's color picker answers. With that said and done, let's go ahead, slide this guy. We have 20 minutes on the clock, starting now. Free will? Nah, we don't do that around these parts. Well, you know, the only time I can think of where free will, and free will. And sorry, I had to. No worries at all. Wholeheartedly understandable. The only time I can think of free will being taken away is during the elevator for when the elevator occurs, free will is taken from all of us, me included. Free bird! Oh boy. Well, Control D? That really works. I've used it in other programs, but I'm just surprised it works on Magma. That's such good knowledge to know. My! Now, Vex here. She's in purple. The shadow's in black, so I want to do my best to keep these as they are. We want to keep a main focus on Vex and less focus on the shadow, but we still want to make sure that we're able to tell the difference between the two. So my hope is to make this not too difficult, or not too, detailed. Not too detailed. We're going for something on the simpler side since we want to keep all of our attention on the actual theme. So let's see, and not stressful. Meanwhile, me going speedrun because I have to go touch grass. Fair play, the timers do feel a bit stressful every now and then. Though I do appreciate appreciate you despite needing to touch grass, spending some time here. That's always such a delight to hear. Let's see. We can maybe make you go here, but no, her coat kind of comes outwards a little bit, doesn't it? Something about here and here kind of comes outwards. So maybe if we make you come out here a little bit, or maybe we make you go into a point. What if we make you kind of point outwards? That's not too bad. And then we can add her hair here, and she has very, very pale skin. That'll be something to add. So I guess we'll go with this color here. But the issue is, again, we don't have a lot of space. So this is not going to go the way first assumed, but it's okay. We're going small. We don't need all the details. We're working on a very, very small canvas. We just need to make it feel like her. Now, to do that, I'm not sure, but that's the goal here. For example, this is really only required. You don't need to do too much to make it look like her face, and maybe we don't even give her eyes. Maybe we do something like this, and we let the viewer's imagination do all the work that we refuse to do because of the time. So maybe if we do something here and here, it will end up looking like Vex because those are her colors, and that's the way, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, we're working off of implications, and we're hoping for the best. We'll go ahead, slide you up here, and actually move you up there a little bit. I think a little removal there is okay. I want to add a little bit more to the bottom of the hood here. There's a little bit of lighting, which I do enjoy. So I'm thinking maybe if we add a bit of lighting across the back part here, that could look quite nice, and a little bit up here to show the tips. And then if we add the tips here, it would also show off that, hey, this is the bottom and the top of her little cloak here. And then her ears. Her ears are gray too, but they're also purple, and that I'm not too sure how to add. Maybe we just do ear here. That's not too bad. And then ear here. And I think that can work. Ear. And then let's see. There's a little bit of purple. Well, I say a little bit. It's a violent purple in her ears. So we'll go for a very violent purple. I never realized how in-depth her character design was with her colors. Then again, she's so small. You can't see her when you play the game. So I'm not surprised there, but the color design, the fact that there's a lot of striking colors with her and the shadow, I didn't notice that before. I thought she was all dark and gloom until looking at this more in detail. Next up, we have her little body here with a little sash. We might make these a bit different colors just because we want to make sure the shadow can be seen and recognized from the back. So I might grab this guy here, and then we might make the little pants smaller here. Hold on, a little bit there as well, little small pants. And then we have our little shoes that stand out, and a little shoes here, maybe a shoe here, though I do want to make it seem like, yeah, something there and there. A little more triangle, I think, would work a little bit better. After that, I'm thinking we grab this color here to show the, what's the word I'm looking for? Hold my throat. There we are. Her little shirt here. If we add a little bit more into this area, and then we go ahead and add a little circle here, a little circle back here, hopefully it can make it look like her what is it called? The jacket. Not the jacket. I don't even know. Would it be called a jacket? The thing she wears. The oversized sweater. We can go with that one there. Oversized sweater. We can make it move back here a little bit more. Though I did like... Okay. Move you here. This needs to have more gravity in it. That's the issue. I'm thinking maybe if we make you go up a little bit more, it'll make it look like has more gravity to her. And cloak? I don't know about cloak. The cloaks usually... I think it would be a sweater maybe in my throat. Don't hold on. Let's see if I click. Okay, we're all good. The cloaks usually have an open bit in the front. So I'm not too sure, but I could definitely see it being a cloak. Wondering if we maybe, because we want to make it look like her arms are relaxing, so they need to go downwards. They need to have a bit, and she's wearing her outfit is, yeah, her outfit's, it's striking, that is for certain. It looks cozy. I can say that much. I think this is good. She has a little golden pendant on her, so we'll just do that. And now we can work on the actual theme. Can't wait. So let's see. Little shadow here. Little shadow here. Big guy. I wanted to make sure we saved the darkest color for our main event here. So we'll go ahead and make sure this guy comes around. you should look like you're coming from her, as that is her shadow. And I think she's cursed, now I think about it. I don't quite remember the lore, it's been ages. We have that coming from there, and then we have this guy also coming from here. And hopefully, what I'm wondering is, as we fill this guy in as well, I think if we were to make this bit here brighter, so if we grab this color, and then we were to just align this, my hope is that adding a bit of color here will make it look like the shadow is cascading upon the wall. We do that guy here, that guy there. Does it now look like there's a shadow on the wall? That was the hope, to imply that. We'll also see about maybe adding some highlights on the top of her bit here. Maybe then we can see about maybe making this, well, we want it to seem flat, don't we? So adding a more of a curve will hopefully make it seem more like she has a very, I don't even know if it would be relaxed. It's just a, whatever. It's not like I care or anything. No, not suiting. It's not like I care how it ends up. I'm just here. Why am I here? How did I get here? More of that. Less passion. And that looks nice. Thank you. Let's see. Move that there, and then slide you up there. Okay. And after that, ooh, we could possibly give her a bigger belt. Maybe here's what we could do. Little bit of a belt there and there. Though it's pretty bright, and I don't know how I feel about that brightness. Maybe if we chop it off there and there and there. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. If we lower this guy down, it might make it look like it's curving around the body a little bit more. So I will do that, and maybe we can even do this here. Though it does make her look like she's wearing tall pants, doesn't it? And we don't want that. So maybe we just go here. Just do that. And if need be, we can add a little bit more. I just might make this a little less thick. Something there. I think that works. Now, shadow. We want to have bluish, apparently. Colors bluish, purplish. We'll use the purple since it appears on her to bring it together. So we'll go ahead and add the eye here. And then we'll add the eye here. Something there, I think, and then something there, I think shall be quite appropriate. Though, 11 minutes, we're doing fine. Everything is fine, everything is okay, and, you know, usually I can't see, usually I can't see what everyone's doing when I glance over to check the stream. But I cannot deny what I see directly in the direction of this way, that direction, the corner, yes, that. I cannot deny it's so big. You can see it from must be the wind. You can see it from the moon. Oh boy. Let's see. Go down here, maybe a little bit up here, and some big pixels. Oh boy. We'll move you up here, down here a little bit maybe. Down here, maybe a little bit. I think that might work out a smidge better, but I do like this. So we'll see about adding the second eye if we need to. I'm thinking maybe we do one eye, make it look intimidating and mean. If I go ahead and just move you here and here and move you up a smidge here, we can focus on the eye here. We fill then this in, and now we add, ooh, swirl. Can we add a swirl? I do like me a swirl, but in this condition, tricky. Okay. Let's see. Do that there. Add you in here. Probably do that there. Imposter check. Can't do it.
Smile and not just
Smiling
redeemed.
Welcome
Posture
back
check.
into stream as well. Welcome back in. Posture checked. We should be all good to go. And hydration. Hold on. Hydration can be done as well. We'll move this up
Smile
here,
and not
up
just
this
redeemed.
here, up
Hydrate.
this here. That should hopefully make it look like a little spinny thing, and let me get that hydration good to go as well. Lovely. Thank you for the hydration. So let's see. With that said, I'm thinking now we can grab... okay. What if we make this a different color, just to make it easier to tell the difference? We can make this a darker color, for example, and I wonder if we can possibly lower our spiral. Maybe if we do this here. Nope, we're not getting the spirally eye, so that's okay. We'll worry about that once we can. And hi, Des. I see your little mouse there. If we then move this guy around and down, something there, we can then make sure it hopefully seems like it's going in that pointed direction. In that area there, I think this works out a little bit better. Something here. And then it goes up, curves around, and goes up a bit here. And then it goes into a point a bit here. And then we have little lashes all along the bottom there. So we can go ahead and add our little lashes. like that. Though I think this can be made a little bit flatter. Possibly there, and then move this down to here, and move that down there. That definitely will work out to be a little bit flatter. And, oh boy, the pick. Let's see, slide you over here, slide you over to here and here. Go ahead and move you over here. Now, I thought the purple would work out, but I'm not too sure anymore about the... And oh, right, Control D, Control D. That is a thing here. I don't have to stop you. Oh, we forgot about the horns too. Add a little bit of a horn here, and I just realized, since it's her shadow, the horns are meant to be a design from her ears, if I'm not mistaken, because she has little ears here, but as a shadow, they look like little horns. That's a great... Well, look at that character design. It's such an attention to detail. Let's see, we'll move you up here, move you up here, move you up here. And then we'll go ahead and move you up to there. Well, actually, you know what? I take it back. We're going to step back for a moment and consider our life choices before we proceed. We're going to move you to here, move you to there. Have you come up a little bit more to here and here. That works out. I do like that, but the colors here, something feels off here that I do not like. We have 7 minutes left, so I'm going to remove it. I don't think there needs... Oh, truth be told, I think this is fine. We don't have the face of her. We don't have the face of the shadow, but I don't think there needs to be one. But I do want to explore the possibility of it, so we're going to save it. I don't think I've done that before in Draw Together in pink. Oh boy, I don't know if I should be excited when we do get around to the anniversary of Draw Together again, and that emote. The creativity behind it, it's frightening. We'll make these, or no, her very bottom here is brighter here. So we'll go ahead and add this guy here and here. There we go. Now also for her hair gets a little bit brighter and also a little bit darker. So we should be able to add a little bit of highlights, maybe here and here for highlight bits here, something there, maybe something here. Maybe then we can add a little bit of highlight here, something there-ish. Now, I only wish I could add a little face, but I can't. And there's not enough space. There is not enough. Though we could just turn her into Frisk, can't we? That's an option there. It would make her, it would add a little bit, though we could do that too. That is quite adorable. That she looks like a little bunny now. How cute. Let's see. Yes, and then maybe we just do a mouth. That works too. Now that's definitely yeah, that sounds about right. Let me get some coffee here. Lovely, coffee is all good to go. Alrighty then. What would it even be? Frisk and Vex combined. Okay, so it'd either be Fess or Visk, maybe. Would be the combination. We're going to go ahead and do that. And I wonder if maybe, let's see, the swirl. That's the tricky part here. I do like the shadows design, but I don't know if we can translate it quite well. And hi, Mark Fisher. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Welcome into trials and tribulations of small pixel art and realizing we don't have enough space. But welcome in regardless. Let's see if I move you there. And if we were to maybe make the eye come down a little bit more, possibly that can work out. If we do that there, but the eye then has to curve upwards. Oh, and the top of it's flat too. Oh, I see. Okay, that's doable. That is doable, I think, though I don't know. We will see, as I am not sure of the answer, but I'm willing to find out. Something like that could work. And then the little lines for the eyes. That's the tricky part here. We have a line here. We have a line here. Maybe we add a line here. That's not too bad. We can then possibly add a little bit more area here to the face. Or we could move the face upwards or the eye upwards. I think we'd be better off moving the eye upwards. So we're going to move the eye upwards. If I grab our lasso tool here with our 4 minutes calmly remaining, we should have plenty of time to continue. So let's see. Drag this here and then slide you up a little bit here. And I wonder how can we slide you over? Do we slide you to here or do we slide you up? I think up would work out a little bit better. Deselect, Control D, then go back to here, grab our eyedropper tool here. And we should be able to do all of these guys here. Lovely. Okay, and then I'm thinking, oh, actually go back. Never mind, we can't go back. That's okay, that's fine. I want to remove that. I think that did add a bit of detail. And then I want to have this guy slide over a little bit here, though I think it coming backwards works out a little bit more in our favor. So I might just fill this guy in, have it come backwards a little bit this direction here. Might make it look a little bit nicer somewhere here and here and there. And then let's see. This also would come in a little bit more then. We wouldn't see much of it. So it might come in this way here, possibly a little bit more. And then if we're seeing the eye now here, we don't have to see all of the eye. We can just hint that, hey, look, there's an eye over here too. You just can't see it, though. I don't know about that level of lack of eye. Maybe we just leave it best to the imagination. Maybe some things are left best unanswered. Oh boy. I'm wondering as well now, can we add a bit of, there's a bit of faded area going on here, but we aren't able to add it in. And oh boy, he doesn't even have a nose there. That's the thing. That just like, that looks like a that's all. And hello, Banafi. Let's see. I'm wondering now, can we add the little bits around her clothing? Maybe that can help if I add a little guy here and here. Maybe it can make it look like it's going backwards a little bit. And then if I were to add you coming around here and here, that can make you look like you're coming backwards. We can then see about adding our darker color here. Maybe make it look like it's coming downwards a little bit more to hopefully look like her arms are far too big for her body. That's the hope, though. I definitely think this can be moved. The move button is V. So if we select and move over just a smidgen, I just said 4 minutes. How is it now 2 minutes? What happened to the time? Oh boy. Let's see. Slide you over here. Yep. And then go over. And wow, Bobby can't have his snacks too. Poor guy. It's not meant to be a snack. No, certainly not. It's bad for your health. Oh, you're still standing. I wonder if you've done this so many times, your immunity system has built up from it. Oh boy. We'll make that go down a little bit here. Have this guy come down a smidge. Hold on. Here, I think, have this guy go a little bit lower, then this guy go a little bit lower. Curve this guy upwards a smidge to hopefully make it look like it's curving. The curved look is what I'm going for. And then we'll do the same here. And we can hopefully see about moving you. I think it's V, right? Yes. Moving you out a little bit more to this area. Control D, deselect. Go back into here. Add this guy here, into here. Hold on. We want to make sure it looks like dragging arms. So we'll move that guy here. That guy there and there. There we go. Yeah, that definitely looks like an improvement, I'd say. Definitely, compared to the arms. And a little clap. Oh, adorable. Let's see. What else? Oh, yes, right. We forgot about the arm. So the arm here will come from behind here, like this, I think. And if anything, maybe we can have it curving around, possibly. Maybe, possibly. We'll see. You know, I think it's better off. I don't want to add it here just because of the space, so we'll keep it free. I think having the space between it is a lot easier on the eyes to look at. The only other thing I can think of is possibly making this guy here darker to show the difference, but nope, that just, we need to save that color. The last thing we'd be able to do is add a little bit of lighting, though. I don't know. Given the time. It's up, though, so you know what? We'll take it. Yes, indeed. I do like this. It was tricky, especially because it's hard to... I can't look at the smaller... I'd have to keep zooming out and then zooming back in, so I can never... Oh no, I'm getting spoiled! Zooming out. It's a lot easier to notice the differences. Usually in Aseprite, I have a big thing on the side that lets me see what it looks like from a different angle, and because I also am just seeing in terms of grids, it's tricky. But I definitely think the small improvements to the arm helped a lot, so I shall take it. With that said, though, if you all are participating in the challenge of themes, the timer is up. Drop your pens, or keep going too, whichever you find more enjoyable. And with that said, I'll go ahead and hide you here. We will move the chat back up to here. And guys, I don't know how to do clothing. I'm glad we'll be doing a clothing study too, for I too don't know how to do clothing. Oh boy, we'll hide that guy here and hide this guy here. Lovely. And no spoilers, Banafi is not committing war crimes. I don't know if I believe you on that one. And I forgot I did give this stream about 70% volume. I'll set it 100% to see how it goes. Oh no. Hold on now. I don't know if setting me to 100% is a good idea. Give me a second for my nose. commit a crime. Smile. Lies! Lies, I say! Lies! Why don't we go ahead and take a look at everyone's art? And hi, oh, was it Demastrix or Demastrix? I think it was Demastrix. Welcome back in. Welcome back into stream. And, well, it's illegal for you to be that cute. And yet you did it, being adorable. Sweet. Oh my. Let me zoom out and let's take a look at everyone's art, shall we? Wait, slide on over here. This was done by Miro, and ooh. This is I don't know if this is if it's a color palette from here, but this is an interesting color palette. It reminds me of a paper, and then you have pens with the faint whites and the blues and the reds. It's the colors, it gives it such a feel is wonderful. And your art looks great, by the way. Are you referring to me or Nero? I hope it's both. Yes, these are both lovely and he looks ready for battle. The great papyrus. I also like how you added the icon that goes in you. Oh, Lizzie, thank you then. And welcome in again to stream, Nero, and not my papyrus. This is the meme Jerry face, isn't it? That's very good too. And he's never been that evil. It's not evilness, it is determination. And hi, hold on. Hold on. That looks Japanese. This can be done. Hikikomori. Hikikomori? Is that how you pronounce it? Welcome in the stream. Welcome back. And hello, and welcome in. Welcome in to draw together. That's the face of determination. And this is a face that just discovered what it means if papyrus gets determination. And you got it right. Lovely. And to be fair, someone turned down his spaghetti. And I'm going to join too. Well, lovely. Come on down. There is more than enough room. Here, it reminds me of a solar system with or maybe it's an atom? I can see it being an atom too. The different atoms and pairing the atoms, and then depending on how many go there, like a periodic table, I can see that. And hi, Blood Cruise Nick. Welcome back in the stream too. Welcome in. Reminder, folks, to take a break, save, stretch, hydrate, and consume food if you haven't in a while. I agree, yes indeed. Stretching, food, break, water, hydration, exercise, all important. Yes. Thank you for the reminder, and welcome in too. And look at this, the little hood. One of my favorite, I don't even know if you would call it tropes, were the characters. They're in robes, and then there's just the eyes. You could do so much for just the eyes and make them have a lot of expressions. So well done to all of these, especially since you're just joining in. How fast? And break all facility created by yours, so she has more time than you to draw art. Oh boy, well, we're getting through these. This one's by Camino. Now, let's see. The theme was darkness! The name was darkness! I don't know if this character relates to darkness, but it is adorable nonetheless. I just had to double check. I know there was more than one darkness. Oh, hold on. Did I miss something, you mean? That is so darknessy. Remember though, that you don't have to do the theme. So regardless of not if this is darkness, I just like guessing to see if I can guess it. But this is a lovely, it reminds me of a night maybe of darkness, and it is darkness indeed, from Konosuba. And she's literally named Darkness? Really? Hold on. Konosuba. Darkness, D-A-R-K. Oh, it's a novel. I see. Oh, interesting. Oh, an anime too. I got ya. Ah, you did a lovely job. I can see it now. I saw it in the hair, but the resemblance to the character itself. What a lovely job. And it's an anime too. I've seen that anime icon before. It was very bright. And that's why I've not seen the anime. I was wondering good about it. That makes much sense. It's this lady right here. You even managed to get the little crosses into her design too. And the dark colors here, and the little feather here. Lovely job, little. Oh boy. What a lovely job. But you surely know of that one meme. Probably an explosion? Maybe. That does sound familiar. But then again, I've seen many combustion memes. Especially from Undertale. This is adorable though. A little character. Well done, Camino. Well done. Hold on, yes, Camino. Okay, just double checking here. Let's see. Next up, you know, this is one of my favorite Pokemon, and this is by Freyrin, and yet I can never remember their name. Yes, we go. Kaboom. Kaboom. This is one of my favorite Pokemon. I don't. Ma. Does her name start with an M? Is it an M? Mawile. I got close. I'll take it. Mawile. I will take my silent victory. Yes. I like how you did the little teeth here, and you put emphasis on the hair. Have the character face to the back so that you can see the hair more. What composition? I like it. Well done, Freyrin. These have been lovely. See you in a Mawile. Oh, that'll help. That'll definitely help in remembering. See you in a Mawile, crocodile. And then because the teeth look like a crocodile too. Yeah. Now that'll stick. And it's been a while since Iris has thought of her name. Hold on, no. I can remember that. Hold on, no. And you got 50%. That's a passing grade. I guess. I'll take it. Today's not about perfect. It's about yes. And here is Kikikomori. This is my Kikikomori. They just joined in, so I'll be excited to see what they draw. But I'd say they're already off to such a lovely start. So I look forward to seeing. Not even a lot of Pixelart has been drawn, but already I can see the anime. So I look forward to it. And my majestic art piece is done. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that. And you got the name Kikikomori. Yes? Did I? Hold on now. Hold on now. Oh boy. And I did read that as well. Lovely. And rest in peace. I grew up good. He got hit by bazooka. Oh my. This is by... We're going to take a second to appreciate what's in front of our screen first before proceeding. Okay? All right. Can we all agree to that? This artwork is done by and they've drawn a little lighthouse to symbolize darkness. And I see it too. You did a bit of dithering, and I didn't notice it in the mouse ears as well. But you really did a lot of dithering here for the sunset, the leaves. I think it's adorable. You had one job. I like it, and I like how you decided to do the cone too. I do have to at some point get familiar more with dithering. Every time I see it used in such creative ways, I think to myself, yes, I would like to, and no figure this time. Oh boy. Yes, indeedy. Well done, the more. And thank you for giving me peace before the storm. Like a lighthouse. And just a nice lighthouse saves a lifetime. Anyway, time for cries. I don't want to be ready for time for cries! I didn't even notice the nose before! Oh boy! Do you like my art? It's beautiful! It's a tear to your eyes! Okay, would be proud! Oh. The ad break has started at such a time I was not prepared for. This here, I question very often. It's called a streamer interview. Oh boy. Hold on. Since we do have some time, since the ad breaks are running, hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can do this before the ad break comes back in, or the ads are back in. YALTYFREE FANCYMUSIC put that there, yes indeed, and then we scroll down a little bit. And okay, let's see. If I remove that there, and I sign a teaser of this one, remove on fella, and how do you turn off the lasso tool? Control D should work just as well, I believe. Let's see here. Scroll down here. Scroll down here. There we go. I believe this should work. Possibly. Yes. And let's see. Is it? Just double checking here. Making sure. I don't know though. But if it does, it will be, yeah. Okay. I think we're fine. All right. Let me go ahead and, let me hide this guy here. And, actually, hold on. I can never tell with this if it is or not. And sign off. I do like that suggestion. I do very much. And I'm surprised that there is not more, oh, hold on, I found it. And not the blurry one. That is all I ask for. No, we should be fine. We should be fine. Let's see. Let's see here. If I just go ahead and, yes. All right, move you to here. Yes, if it works. Let's see. Yes, So. If I click you, and I indicate what you're doing to stop. You can't make me. I'm going to find it. Yes, that'll work. This'll work. This'll work just fine. That'll work just fine. So, if you do excuse me, actually, I'm going to make this lower, just a little bit lower here, and then I'll be back, and I'm just going to, yeah, you just stay there. Oh boy. And then if we go here, and then if we do this thing here, and then if we go ahead and go here, and then if we go here, and we yes indeed, yes. So if you were to take a look at the lovely image shown here, quite esteem in this gallery I present to you. We have here up on the wall a quite beautiful tapestry that needs no introductions, and if I can recall, it is made by the artist. I call it a streamer and her viewers. Quite refined. Is it not? And you have to go, Jaxus? No worries at all. I hope you have a lovely time, and thank you again for drawing. And it just monocle, where does the bidding start? The bidding starts at, I'd say, around, this art here, it leaves me so speechless, so devoid of any value that I cannot name a price. Or the ad breaks up. Welcome back in. And so devoid of value that cannot be listed. And truly a priceless piece. I bid an octopus, a knife, and a banana. Solid for the octopus. Let me go ahead and just 10K. $1 trillion. Yes. Let me make sure that the octopus is found, and let me also make sure, since the redeem was done for 10 minutes. There we go. Start there. Lovely. Now, 2 shrimps. Quite. I may have to consider it. Though truly, I suppose Manafi is the one that has to choose if they're selling the piece. With that said, shall we continue our lovely art endeavors? Here we can see a magnificent build. Truly. By check. I specifically enjoy this part of the piece right here. Oh, well done. And it makes it no, I refuse. I agree. And this makes me think it's Bobby. It almost looks like this is a green color here. It is. Bobby is the one in darkness. I see. He holds, or he does not hold. He refuses. He refuses to hold a banana here. He's primed and ready to press the add button, and he is also holding here a knife. I don't know who gave him that knife, but I do not trust him with the knife. That's a very bad, that's scary and banana bit. I agree. It's a good thing to ban it. It's scary stuff out there, and even the nose shaped like a banana. Oh my. I like this though, check. Specifically the way you added the green here to make it like it was popping out from the shadows. Well done. Let's slide down here and let's see. If I go ahead and moving right along, let us see. This is by Adam, and I'm guessing, is this another darkness? If I had to wonder. You've got the bows here, you have the white, you have the ponytail here. If I'm not mistaken, now that I have been given the knowledge, Is it also darkness? And why would you be scared of Bobby? Why would he harm you? Oh, no. I'm not afraid of Bobby harming me. It's like when your adorable, lovable dog, when it happens to accidentally pick up a knife, and now you're looking at the dog's holding a knife, it's looking at you. You know you can't chase the dog because then it's going to run around the house with a knife. So you just have to wait for it to put the knife down. Slowly. That is the situation. And words. And she has been brought into the light, and that is Kono, and accidentally pick up a knife, and my dog picks up knives on purpose. I don't know what you mean. Eris, do you have a story to tell us? No, I just saw a video. If you can remind me, Chuck, I can most certainly send you the video in Discord. Oh boy, let's see. Let me search up the name. We have here, I see, Konosuba. Okay, I thought it was a different character. You said Kono, I wasn't sure, but no. The anime Konosuba and the character Darkness. It has a date invaded. Well then, lovely. The little eyes and the little mouth. Ooh, it's adorable. I do enjoy it. It's always the small ones I like a lot. So thank you. Let's see here. Next up we have Ash, and now. That looks like possibly Oogie Boogie, if I had to guess. Maybe it's a different character, but he feels like Oogie Boogie. And then this character here, I know who he is. I do not remember his name. And how? That's sophisticated fine art. More art, please. Send it forth. Oh boy. And I drew that, and it's Darkness for Pajama Sans. Ooh, I see. Hold on, let me Google. DARKNESSPAJAMASAM. Pajama Sam. Never heard. Oh, wow. That's quite accurate, actually. Hold on. Let me just slide you here, and then do this here. Yeah, that is indeed quite accurate. And the mouse from the bottom is. That's yes, I do remember that show. And Big Blue House, yes. That's where I remember it from. Oh, that's such an old show. Why? And the hair and what you did with the lighting and shadows. Well done. As well as the ears on the mouse. The fact that you have the very tips highlighted and the top of the head highlighted. And the little mouth too has a bit of detail. Well done as well. Oh boy, Big Blue House. Hold on, let me just make sure. Was it the one with the bear? Or am I thinking of a different one? Big Blue House. It's the one with the bear. Yes, it's the one with the bear. Oh boy, that's very old. That's super duper old. And there he is. Oh boy, adorable. Let me go ahead and subtract you there. And let's go ahead and slide on over. This is by Ed. And, now, is this a character I've seen before? And a Neo Shadow? Heartless from Kingdom of Hearts? Oh, I see. Definitely haven't seen it before then. And Kingdom of Hearts 1 and 2. My favorite Heartless of all times. The game says the word darkness a lot. And I just did out myself as old. Yes, you have. Join the club! Oh boy. More and more I realize Fireboy and Water Girl is being forgotten. Let's see here. NEO SHADOW. Neo Shadow. Oh. You know, and you made this creature here look adorable. They look like they would do some somersaults, like it's a Harley Quinn outfit. And then I take a look at the inspiration and where'd the cuteness go? I very much liked it. This one even has a little bit of detail too, with the highlights and everything. This is adorable. This nightmare. But I very much enjoy this. Well done, and the Chain of Memories is the one kind of both. And the Chain of Memories one is kind of both. GBA version, hold on, GBA. I will type that in. Okay, you know what? I can see it, but this looks like a little gremlin. That looks like a small creature. This character here. They look all big and strong. And thank you. And I must go, but this is fun? No worries at all. I haven't drawn in ages. It's always nice to hear. I'm glad you had fun, and thanks for stopping by and drawing too. And I hope you have a lovely time doing whatever you get up to, and whatever time of day it is currently for you due to time zones. That too. And when the goblin uses vocal shifts. Oh, yeah, you know what? That makes sense. I like it though, Ed. I like it. Well done, well done. Let's see here. We have Rodrigo. Okay. I can do this. Not Espeon. Umbreon? I think it is. Espeon is the psychic one. Umbreon, the darkness one. I think. And the shading and the lightning. Yes. Good. Oh boy. I'll take it. Oh my. I really. No, hold on, my throat. Also, music's probably been double me. Hold on. There we go. Okay, and my throat. Oh, good to go now. And I'm getting better? Did you see my masterpiece? Yes, you'll be proud of me getting into this world. Yes, this, I was going to say. Rodrigo, I commented on the capybara earlier, but this, when I zoom out especially, I've been struggling very recently to draw animals. So to see that you drew a big size animal and also paid attention to the anatomy specifically for the legs, I have been struggling to draw the legs. And here you've drawn it in 20 minutes. Very much well done. And I could definitely, I remember the older drawings you've drawn, so it really is such a lovely thing to see the improvements. And I mean, the eagle, there's more. Hold on, Eagle, where Eagle? Eagle, is it on Discord? If so, no, not yet. And hesitating helps you here, Umbreon. That's very true. The savor of the day, and not here. I see. Discord then. I will have to take a look. And Rodrigo's such a pro for real. And in 2 tries, spectacular! Getting there slowly. And you win a cookie! You know what? I'll take your cookie. Oh my. That said, well done. Let's see, and I'll share the link. Yes, please, if you would not mind. You can also add me to it as well. I would love to take a look at it. Let us go ahead and slide on it. Oh my! After the horrifying piece of display. And also being mouseified or hamsterified. This is lovely. I only wish I was able to thank Jax in some great detail, since they're no longer here, but this is adorable. And it's me. Oh, how sweet. I don't often see the what is it called? The thick outlines. Thick outlines is not a style of Pixelart I see quite often, so this is just so adorable. And the one art isn't cursed. And this looks so lovely. Also, bye-bye. I see. Well, Edda, I hope you have a lovely time. Oh, yes. My apologies. I didn't see your marks earlier. You also have to go now. I see that drawing like this usually makes me more tired than usually. That is understandable. And I'm kind of surprised, to be honest. That is also understandable. And, oh, I see. Welcome back in, Jackson. Yes, indeedy. It is lovely. And I hope you have a lovely one, Ed, and a lovely time zone as well. And thank you for the fan art too, Jax. This is lovely to look at. And this is awesome. Yes, indeed. Have a good one. Yes, as well. And one art that isn't cursed. And oh, glass timers is up, so I can go ahead and take off the beak braid. And you did a great job. Yes, indeedy. And thank you again. This is cute. This is adorable. I especially like the little dots around the eyes. And on the phone right now, I see. Literally watching this stream on the street. Well, I see. Multiple C's. I do hope you pay attention to your surroundings. Very important. I want to make sure. Oh, no. There's no way for it to get deleted. The only way it would get deleted is if me or a moderator deleted it. And there are none. I am the soul. So no, not happening. That's staying. As does all the art. All of it stays. And I do that as well. And should I send the link? Tagging would be quicker, Rodrigo, if you don't mind. This here is by, hold on. Okay, Catan, maybe? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Welcome in. And this is not, I do know that one here. Not D&D. That's a critical role. That one. That one there. I see it with the bandage across the eye, so that's adorable. We also have here Ghost Rider for Skeleton. Oh, okay, so Ghost Rider Skeleton. Not. Are you perhaps maybe the rodent? I can certainly see it. And then we have here being drawn as well, which I will be excited to see. I'm not sure what it is yet, but oh, I will be excited to see. A nice ear spinner, I do agree as well. It's very lovely. And I hope you're not meaning the not the brave. Gremlin, not gremlin. Big difference. Well done, though. Catan. Maybe it's Catan. I will go with Catan. And again, correct me if I'm wrong, but lovely art. I like the little knot, the little, what is it called? The little bandage to the eyes. So simple yet so sweet. And done. You can see it later. Thank you, thank you. Thank you indeedy. We have next up here, Sortazar. Bub. Is the name Bub? The one, what is it? The one bit has expanded, I think, into maybe multi-bits. I don't know how many colors, but it looks like a story is being put together of a squirrel who's facing down darkness. I like it. I like the story it tells and the additional features added. And the fact that despite it there only being one color before, now that it already looked well, and now it looks even weller. That's not a word, but I hope you get what I mean. So well done, Sortazar. Well done. And oh, I have done much. Pixelart can't worry too much about pronunciation. I see. I see. Well, welcome in again. Welcome in. It is a delight to have you here. I don't believe I've seen your name before, and I'm so glad I got one. Or I've been getting multiple references recently. I've been on a roll recently with recognition and memory. I'll take it. So congratulations to both of you. And me. Oh, I see. Well, that's even better. I see. It's always nice, especially when people haven't done much, to see people giving it a try. That is such a delight. So think of, it's difficult to get started, but once you start getting there, when you see yourself improving, it's always such a joy. Here we have Ame. Now I will see, and there's something that I want to see. Oh, did I miss something? Hold on. Send the Discord link. Celebration, thingamajiggy. What celebration? Hold on. Celebration. What does celebration mean? Oh, that. I see. Now, I didn't see it pop up, but I assume it popped up for everyone. Thank you for the celebration emote on screen. The bits. Despite it being, well, no, that's an adorable emote. We're okay with that one, not the other one, not the cursed one. Oh my. With that said, now as a what is it called? Retired Vel'Koz main. That is a Vel'Koz if I've ever seen a Vel'Koz, unless I'm wrong. But it looks pretty close to a Vel'Koz. The yellow one, the yellow skin, and that one exactly. And of course, arc like Vel'Koz, best skin. Yeah. I'm good. Well, hold on. Best skin, Ame. I might Ame. Hold on. Let's see. Yes. I'd have to agree. I'd have to disagree. I think there. You know, that one's decent. But have you seen B? B is adorable. How can you say no to B? I'm glad I recognized it though. You did a lovely job. My favorite support character, Vel'Koz. And 3K short on an elevator pitch. Can I get a loan? Hold on, Alex. Don't do it. We're getting so far. No, space is better. Be in space then. Yes, be in space. That's the hippest place to be. With that said, let's slide over here. No, I did read that good. Lovely. With that said, can we go back to adorable bees? I would very much like to go back to adorable bees instead of a crying scene. Oh no! This is horrifying. This is great storytelling, but boy, I didn't expect murder. And even the blood is on the name, and then you can see the little detail of the little foot leaving. That's the detail, but boy! What a twist. Well done, Abe. Oh boy! Oh boy, I like that he bleeds. Yeah, it's such a detail, and Vel'Koz disintegrated someone in a murder. What a twist! And next one is arrest. Hopefully! I hope so. I hope the rat doesn't get away with his crimes. This character looks so cool too. And you saw a knife pointed at somebody's back? How did you not expect a murder? Just because someone's holding a knife does not mean that they intend to cause the other person harm. We've been over this. A dog holding a knife does not mean it's going to attack you. Let us slide over here to brunch list. A big struggle. I see. This theme was void. My guess, not void, darkness. If I had to guess, this looks like the moon being covered by clouds. That's what I see when I look at this. I see the circles of the moon, and then some clouds or maybe something else covering it that's obstructing it. And yeah, Bobby holding the knife to cut veggies. Okay, lock her up. Hold on now. Or a moon. Ooh, yeah. It could be a moon on water too. Yeah, I can see it as well. It could certainly be, yeah, reflection. It could be reflection and clouds, or oh, it was clouds. I see. It could work as reflections as well. For how difficult it was in such a struggle, Brunchless. I think you got your point across, so well done. I do enjoy it though. I am a sucker for cute creatures. It's just so cute. All the hamsters, they're adorable. They're sweet. Most of them. Oh boy, with all that said though, I believe we'll have time for one more. At least one more. So why don't we go ahead and see what our last one will be, as it'll be 20 minutes of theme, and then 30, then probably another 30, well, yeah, 20 minutes for theme, and then the rest will be looking at art. I've noticed as we've done more phase, we spend definitely a lot more time looking at art, but this is my favorite part of it. So even if this stream's not a lot of me drawing, seeing all of your art is just, it's a delight. And I get to learn so much about your favorite things and old shows, or get hit with nostalgia, or get hit with get hit with this, and you know what? I'll take it. The good and the bad. Oh boy, with that said, let me go ahead and slide you to here. You should be able to see it. And it's literally you? Do you not consider yourself a cute? You know, there's different forms of cuteness. And I had to press F5 and now everything looks weird. Is it fuzzy? Is the magma fuzzy? Or do you mean the stream itself? Let me go ahead and remove darkness here, and we'll see what our last thing will be. Oh, also, let me get my nose. Give me 1 second here if I go ahead and slide this guy over. There we are. We're all good to go. It's magma? Yeah. And magma then. We've been having that issue. I've had it. I think Check had it. And I think now you've had it. I'm guessing maybe it has to do with their new UI update, as some of these features here, usually there's little names across the top. Not anymore, unfortunately. That's all good. All right, shall we spin the wheel then? What am I hoping for? I am hoping for circus. I think circus could be fun to do, though. I wouldn't complain if wizard is what you choose instead, but I would like circus. Why is it always so close? Just go a little bit more over. Fireplace. Fine, I guess. And then we're going insane. Maybe. No. We have recorded footage of it being fuzzy. We're all good. We've covered our bases. The last theme shall be fireplace. Okay. Fireplace. What can be done for fireplace? It's already being made, and I'm so zoomed far away, but lovely job here as well. Let's see. Fireplace. I have not drawn fire in such a long time. Fireplace. Praises. And oh, that could be fun to do. I recently drew a paladin, and I thought about doing the paladin from that one game, Dark Souls. I thought about the Dark Souls paladin. But fireplace, You know what? That could be a good idea to do. Dark Souls fireplace. Is there another fireplace I can think of that would be fun to do? If not, I don't know anything about Dark Souls. But I've seen the jokes, and I've seen the fireplace. So if you look weary, weary traveler, take a rest. And anything on fire can be a fireplace. Fair point. When you put it that way, then we can make a fireplace anywhere. And California from Howl's. Ooh, Howl's Moving Castle. Yes, that would work, wouldn't it? HLWSMOVINGCASTLE. Yes, I do remember you, Calcifer. Yes, okay. I am torn. I do like the idea of Calcifer. Let me slide you here. And I will take your word on that. Yes, I think we'll draw him then. We've already been drawing fire boys, and I quite like this. That will make the second time we've drawn a fire character. And you know what? If we do have time once drawing this wonderful creature here, Let's see if we can. Yes, Dark Souls, DARKSOULS. Dark Souls, fire. CAMPFIRE. FIRE. There we go. Campfire. Yes. And then, let's see, how can we do it? Maybe what we can do is a mixture of both. What if we were to do Calcifer as a fire, and Billy Crystal would be proud. Billy Crystal? I question whom's is that? I'm thinking, and it's a big task, a big one, and hydration sure can
Cat
do.
set on keyboard just redeemed hydrate.
Fireplace, Dark Souls. Oh, okay, better idea. Hold on. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We are going to do, and my throat, hold on. We're going to draw the Dark Souls campfire. We're going to draw the Dark Souls knight. We're going to draw Calcifer as a fireplace. And we are going to draw, again, this is a big thing for 20 minutes. You know what's the last one? We're also going to draw on one side the realistic knight. And on the other side, we are going to draw Shovel Knight. So 3 things. But I think it's doable. I believe. And if not, that's okay. This is exactly the limit testing. That's what it can be called. With that said, let me grab my pen, see if I have... Oh, I do have more coffee. Okay, I'll get coffee, and then we will start our engines. Okay, hydrated, stretched, properly set. Let us start. No, she's finally going insane. No, just believe. Trust the process. 20 minutes starts now. Okay. Just to begin, what we are going to do is we're going to make it 1 bit. I think that's the best way to do it. I think making each of these guys a singular color will help us out, though I don't know going forward, but we'll see. We'll start off here, see where we go, see where we land off. We're going to make that guy here, move that guy here. Next up, we can go ahead and just do Calcifer. If we make him maybe one guy here. Now, the colors and everything I'm not too sure about, but it's okay. It's all right. Maybe we do give him his eyes, and it doesn't... I said 1 bit, but I mean this color palette here is okay to use. If we go ahead and do you here, and then add a little bit of eye here, something about in the lines here, what we can then do is see about maybe adding in his little dots for eyes here, and then he's going to need his very wide mouth, won't he? So if we do this here, make you come out a little bit more, we'll then have the flame kind of come outwards, up a little bit here, have this kind of maybe, hold on, that's not how flames work, is it? So we can maybe do up here a bit, here, down here. If we then go ahead and move you to here and here, you're definitely round, so we need to make you smaller here, but you have a big mouth, so we definitely need to add the mouth in here as well. Something here I'm thinking, you look like a little blob, which is okay. You're an adorable little blob. Don't let them tell you otherwise. I wonder if we do this silly eye or if we make the eyes a little bit smaller. Something like this. I think this might be more manageable to accomplish, so we'll go ahead and do that there. Though the eyes, that's the tricky part. Making the eyes not feel too off. That does look silly. So I'm wondering, is it possible? We can't do the Minecraft eyes. That is a possibility, but I don't like it. I'll be honest, I'm not too much a fan of it, which is okay. All right, it's fine and dandy. If that's the case, then we're going to move this guy over here. We'll go back to the bigger eyes, maybe separate them, maybe make them into circles. That would be best. I think circle size would be our best bet to go for. Whether or not that can be accomplished, we still have a lot to do. So you know what? Maybe we're just going to have to move, aren't we? So I take you, I click on V, I slide you down, I move you over a little bit more. We make you have more space between your eyes. I think that's better. I definitely don't think this will be able to be 32 by 32, but that's okay. Doesn't need to be. We can make this a bigger. We can expand the canvas. It's a lot to do in a little bit of time. So if it's not 32 by 32, I'm okay with that as well. It's fine. We have 70 minutes. We're good to go. Okay. Fireplace. We'll make this guy a bit of a fire here. We just need to get down the basics before we add the details, so it's okay. This is fine. This is all right. We'll go ahead, slide you up here. Maybe make you have a little bit of fire here. That does look like a flame. This does look like a little bit of a flame too. So you know what? We'll keep it. It looks fine, and we will take it. We'll then go ahead and select you now. What button is it? M. Okay. M here, and then go to V. Slide you up if it lets me. Nope, it does not. Why does it not? Did I make a wrong layer? Hold on. Yes, I did. Merge down the layers. This is fine. Merge down layer. Good. Okay. Then, if we go back into here, select you, slide you up, yes, move you up to there, that would be good to go. Control D, deselect, grab you here, move it back into here, do that there, and we're going to need your mouth. That's going to be the trickiest part here. If I go ahead and grab red, possibly we can make your, no, I don't like that, I take it back. Maybe a brown. Maybe a brown can work, or maybe we don't do the silly face. That might be for the best. What if we just make you a little tiny mouth? Tiny mouth might work better. What if we actually do? Red won't work either. Don't like that red. The little mouth can be fine though. If we make your eyes closed, that could possibly work. If we either make the eyes closed or make the eyes bigger, that's not too bad. If he's got little eyes here, and then if we add the black here for the little eyes, though that does look creepy. I don't like that. It's supposed to be a peaceful scene, a restful scene. So you know what? We'll keep the eyes closed. We will do that. I think that's our best bet for making it look like a peaceful scene. Though the mouth here, I'm not too happy about. We could just do a small eye here. Small eyes, close the eyes. That's not too bad either. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll then grab this guy here. We can make him smaller. So if I go ahead and click on V here, slide you over, slide you down. Yes. Okay. Deselect, slide you again. Let's see. M, select, slide you down. V, move down. And then we go ahead and do that there. Definitely deselect. M again, select you here. V, move you down to here. And then we can go ahead and deselect here. That can be our calcifer. It does not have to be 1-to-1. It's okay to be. Next up, we're going to also make this canvas just a little bit bigger. Not too much. I definitely don't want it to be too ambitious here. But I do want to make sure we have enough space for everything. We'll deselect that guy, move that guy over here, drag you into here, move you about there, click on that guy here, click on nose pick. We'll then go ahead and add our logs here. We can add a circle here to show that it's a log. Something like this, just about. And a solid fire demon. He's chilling for being a fire demon right now. Let's see, maybe we can add a little bit of a log here then next. That guy goes here and here. Maybe then we can make you look like you're going outwards here. Like that, possibly there and there. Slide you up a little bit more, slide you down a little bit more here. And then maybe we can add in another line here to show that it is a campfire. Don't need too much. I think that's him done. That doesn't done. Like, we don't need any more. No more shall be done. Truthfully, I think if we did an X for our fireplace, that might be better. And actually, yes, we're going to do an X instead. So you'd have this guy come here, have you come around a little bit more, not touch it. You don't need to touch. You go there, you go up here, a little bit here, up there. 14 minutes left, still good to go. And then we'll add a little X here. I think that shows off it's a fireplace a lot more than the original idea. So we're going to do that. Though I think we might need to remove that there, remove that there. Still looks like a fireplace. We're good to go there. With that said, I think the easiest to work on would be, or hardest to work on would be a little knight here. So we're going to do that. We're also going to need a bit of a sword going into the fireplace. That is the MO for Dark Souls, isn't it? So we can go ahead and very quickly add a little sword here. Now, I don't remember what it's called. I believe it's the hilt of the sword, the little bit here. We can go ahead and add that in. Now the bit here that crosses it, we'll just do that there. Doesn't need to be specific, doesn't need to be detailed, just needs to be something. It will happen. So we can add that in. And now we need the guy sitting here. That's going to be the hardest part, but it shouldn't be too hard. The issue is that the tricky part is, well, I guess it won't be too tricky, depending on how we do this. If I grab the colors here, I do like how, what is it called? Shovel Knight does it. And the non-blade of the sword. Yeah, the non-pointy bit there. We'll slide you back here. I got an idea of how to do it. We'll add the lighting to the edges of him to hopefully make it look like the lighting is affecting him. So we'll go ahead, add you here. We then have you shoulder here, about there. And then we need to add the hand here. Now, it's too big, way too big. 13 minutes, not enough time for all of that. I take it back. You go there. 2 colors, keep it simple. Add you here, add you here. I want to make the point of the guy very noticeable for the bits here. So I'm thinking, keep it noticeable, keep it small, keep it on the simple side, don't need a lot. We do something like this here to hopefully make it look like there is a shadow going on, though I don't know. Well, that's okay. We'll add that here, add that here. Doesn't need to be too difficult. Maybe if we do this here, and then we add a few dots in here, dot here, just about there, there, and there. We can then maybe make it look like, maybe if we add a darker color here as well, darker color here to show the rest of the guy. There, about there, maybe a bit here and here, about there and there, add up a little bit more here. We can then maybe have this guy point out a little bit more, have it come down here. We have a bit of a, what's it called? The line thing that goes here. So we can definitely add that for our eye bit. Possibly, though it's not looking like, okay. I don't see the, what is it called? I don't see the bit yet for the rest of the body. So we're going to have to modify this a little bit, and it's fine. We're good. We're okay. Still time left. Still plenty of time left. Let's go ahead and move this guy down here. We'll move you to down here. We'll make you go in here, and then you can be our little shadow bit here for the rest of the body. You'll then go here. You'll go a little bit diagonally. We'll then go ahead and move you up to about here, possibly move the fire over a smidge, deselect you there, move you to here, and maybe the issue is the color. Maybe if we make the color instead, this is not the same orange. No, it's not the same orange. Okay. And then if we were to just add a little bit of shine here, here, and here, and here, and here, maybe we can make it look a little bit more like that's his head being affected. But I don't know, and that's okay. We're not going for pretty, more so it's just I want to do it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Okay, that goes there, that goes there, and then we add the back of the head. The back of the head has a little bit of shading here, so maybe if we add that bit there, it'll make it look more like he's a little bit more on the night side. Though I definitely think adding this bit here, having it come out just a smidge more, so having this come out more, just a bit there, have this come up a little bit more here, definitely works. Slide this guy down just a smidge, move the eye bit there. So something there and there and there. Hold on, move you there, move you down there a little bit here. Something there definitely works. Cut this off just a little bit here. Yeah, that'll work, that'll work. Though this makes it look like he has a mouth, which is not what we're looking for. I definitely think probably just remove the dots. The dots are important. I take it back, no dots. You don't get any dots. Sorry for that one. We'll go ahead and deselect you. Move you to here. Oh, hold on, grab you to here, move you to here. 10 minutes left, still good to go. Add the bit here. These bits come down more in this area here as this guy's getting lit. And then that looks a little bit better for our bit there. Add that there. Add that bit there. We just need to be simple. So this is okay. This is fine and okay. We'll add the line here and here. With the closed eyes and the sword, it looks like Calcifer's been slain. Oh no! We could definitely add some happy faces to it. It doesn't have to be too scary looking. We'll do that there, and then we'll go ahead and add, let's see. We'll add now his armor. We can just make it super duper simple. I want to make sure we get the knees, but you know what? We're gonna do this here. We're gonna do a little bit here, a little bit here. Have this guy come out here. Have the thumb come out here, here and there. The little thumb come out there. Have the little hand come out here. Then the little bit of arm here. Have the arm actually go you here, drag you over a smidge here, deselect you, paste you in, or that color goes there. Add the lighting into that bit there because this is part of the bit. So you can go there, you can go there, you can go there, all of these bits here. Then we'll go ahead and add, let's see, this bit would also get lit and light. So we can also add this, or actually, you would be in light, wouldn't you? So you would actually go here and then here. So you would go, oh no, reloading! And I think he's helping a traveler in need. I would hope it doesn't harm him. I think he'd be okay. Hopefully. Unless this is him just slain. That'd be no good. We can then add a little of an arm here and here. Just drag that in a little bit here. Does not need to be too much. Just needs to be showing something going on. Though I do think his hand might be a little bit too big. So we might go ahead, deselect that guy about, let's see, deselect about you here. Move this guy up a bit, over a bit. Make the hand a little bit smaller there. And oh, slide you over. Do not want to do that. We don't need to do that. Go ahead and do that bit there, that bit there. Make that a little bit smaller, about there and there. There we go. Move you into here and here. And then we can go ahead and possibly make it look like the chest plate is coming here and here. So we can maybe do something about there-ish, there-ish, there-ish here. About there, though I don't know how well that shows or how well that looks. And I don't know if I quite like that. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to remove this. I'm going to remove this. And we're going to do something a little bit different. We are going to do little hands coming out to get toasty. Little hand here, and then little hand here. There we go. We do that instead. Toasty hands. That works out a little bit better, which means we can move this guy back a little bit here. We go move up there, about up there, and then we can move you up to here, and then we'll go ahead and move you there. There we are, little toasty hands. Now I'm wondering, where does the light come from if the hands are open? I think it's fine to make the light look like this here. We can then make this guy up for our thumb, which means this guy here can be for our thumb here, or our hand here. Move that there, move that there. And the darkness of this bit here can also be added to show, hey, look, this is the dark bit of the hand, most possibly down there, down there. You know what? I take it back. Let's just keep it simple. And you know what they say? You gotta fight with fire with a cool sword. Flaming sword! With that said, that's our night done. We're just going to keep it like that. That's okay. It's all right. We now move on to the shovel knight. And if we do have time for more detail, then we can add more detail. For now, that's as detail as you're gonna get. It's decent. It works. Next up, our little shovel knight. And I am quite excited for this one because it's just a little small guy. Should be easy enough to get his body correct. And what I want to make sure I take detail of is I want to make him look smaller. I want to make him look like he's a little tiny character in the Dark Souls world. So we're going to do something here and here. We're going to drag this guy downward here. And then we're going to make this hopefully look like a little Shovel Knight guy here. Add that there, add that there, and add that there. There we go. And this here would be our lighting. So we can go ahead and add that here. Also add it, let's see. Here, I believe, for more lighting bits, or no. The internal bits of the light would be here, and then we'd add the lighting in here. Then you would add in the horn, so the horn would go here. Though the horn's too bright, I might make it a different color. You know what? We make it the yellow then. I guess we do the yellow. That's okay. We make a little horn here. And I'm going to remove you back just a little bit here. Move you back there. And then we're going to add a little horn here. And so did you did 1 fire and 2 nights for Fireplace? Yeah, we'll see. There's still time to, you know, I wanted to do initially the Dark Souls idea was suggested. And I was gonna do it, but then Calcifer was suggested, and that sounded like a great idea. And then after realizing that, I then thought to myself, well, but Shovel Knight. So you know what? I am going to have my cake, and I'm going to eat it too. I have belief. There's 6 minutes left, and I'm almost done. We're good to go. We're fine. We're going to then add this here. We're then going to do, let's see. This bit here needs to be brought out a smidge here and there, though I think keeping his head small, we keep it small, we keep it tiny. We can go and remove this guy, hold on. We can go and remove this guy over here, move this guy over here, move that guy there, move that guy there. That doesn't feel right, but it's okay because we will be adding the lighting here. Hopefully, that feels a little bit better, though. I think you'll probably have to be dragged in. You have to go here, possibly there, and then if that's the case, though, then you would need to go here. You know what? That's fine. That's okay. We'll then add his little hands coming outwards, too. We'll make him look like he's toasty, and then maybe a little body here, though I don't think we have time for that one. So you know what? I'm done. This will be it. It gets the point across. It's what I had in mind. Not exactly, but it shows what it needs to show, and that is all that it needs to be. Which means now we can slow down, we can take a breather, and we can decorate a little bit. And we can also make Calcifer look maybe a little bit more cozy. Perhaps if we do, okay, that makes him look angry. That's not what we want. If we then instead go up in the direction here, and up, no, that goes down. Okay, wrong direction. You and you. You and you and you. There we go. And maybe if we add a red smile here, we go ahead and just do this guy here. Now smile. I don't know if we can get you to smile though. That's the issue here. Okay, I will Google Calcifer a little bit more. Let's see, C-A-L-I, and have them cook the rat. You know what? Well, we've already added so much. Sure. C-A-L-C-I-F-U-R. Calcifer there. Yeah, he gets a little mouth sometimes. Sometimes the mouth is small, sometimes the mouth is big. We're gonna make the mouth a line. I think that would be easier to do. So we'll go ahead and make the mouth a line here, and we'll make it a little bit smaller of a line here. And I wonder as well, if we were to just do this, he looks sad. We do this and this, he's just, who invited that guy to the party? So we'll keep the eyes rested. We'll keep the eyes closed. If anything, I wonder if we can do this and this here. You know what? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm also wondering if we can go ahead and add the red. I think the red goes below. The red goes below here for the flame bit here. And move it up to here. Move it up to here a little bit here. About down there. Though this flame is yellow. Yellow and white. You know what? I say we grab that color. Redo, undo. Redo. Never mind. I guess we erase that guy here. Kind of like how sad he looks about the sword in him. He's supposed to be happy. He's very delighted to be in this situation. He's a fireplace. He's used to this. He even has cooked food before. He's fine. He's okay. We'll add white here for the fire to show that it is a flame, and we'll move this guy here, and here. Move him up a little bit more, possibly there and there. But maybe move you up to here. Then we'll add a little bit of a curl up here. Let's see, up there, up here. Fill this in then, fill that in. And we'll also make sure you're coming underneath here and here. Not much. And then we'll also add a bit of, let's see, fire bits here. Maybe we can do here and here. Something about here and there. And then we can add maybe another fire bit here and here. Not a lot of fire bits, but yeah, I take it back. I don't like it. We go back. And sure, remove the light in his eyes. That man looks just dead. I don't have many options. Oh boy, maybe now we can add the light back into his eyes. I don't think you want me to add the light back into his eyes. Is that really what you want? Oh boy, we'll go ahead and do this here. It's supposed to be peaceful. What if we give him a smile? What if we do this here? Yeah, there we are. Now you can take that as I'm looking dead. Hopefully, at least. Let's see here. We'll go to you here, and I'm wondering, for this bit here, for the bits in the back, maybe we can make you look at like that there as it's coming outwards. We have 2 minutes left. Okay, right, rat. Can we add the rat? We'll add that there, move into that there. slide you over, move you here, have the bits here for logs. I believe we can also fit even one more log here to make it even look more loggy. Okay, now the rat. For the rat, very quick. We can add this here for a stick, and then we'll also do this here for a little tiny stick. And after that, we add a little red thing. We add a little bit of a red bit here. We add a little bit of a nose. We add a bigger rat here, big rat. Add a nose. Now the nose is pink, so we can add a nose here, and then we can add a little bit of a tail. So maybe we can wrap the tail around here, have it kind of wrap around here, wrap around the bit here. Then again, little rat tail wrapped around here. And actually, you know what? We'll just do this here. Yeah, I think that's fine. But you're supposed to be cooked. Rats that are cooked are usually brown, but I don't think we can do brown because of the colors we chose. So you know what? They're about to be cooked. The rats have not been cooked yet. That's what we'll go with. And maybe we can add a little tiny ear here. Yeah, that works. And a little tiny ear here. Well, it's a big ear because it's a big rat. But there we are. Cooked rats. There we are. And what else can we add? I think we're good to go. All in all. Oh, I can add his little shovel maybe. The shovel can look in the background if we do something like this here. Because he has a sword there. So it would make sense. It would be fair to do the little shovel handle up here. But if not, we'll move you up to here, move you up to here, move you up to there and there. Add the handle. And the handle is square. So, not square. Square. Triangle. It is a triangle. So we can go ahead and add a bit of a triangle look to it, hopefully. If we do this here, it's supposed to be a shovel bit. Something there and there. And then if we go ahead and add that bit there, and then if we go ahead and also add this bit here, hopefully it can look like the beginnings of a shovel. We'll go ahead and remove this guy here, 14 seconds left, that's okay. Add that bit there, add that bit into there. Though I wonder if the shovel doesn't look like it could be in the background. Maybe if we were to have done a darker blue, like a blue like this. Yeah, that would have worked better. So I'll just add that blue in there, and we're good. It's not part of the color palette initially, but you know what? It works. And I'd like a 47x47 of this on canvas. Do you mean this art, or do you mean the big screen? And I did read it as well. Lovely and eating rats for me, It's intensifies. Well, they're cats. It's different. And I did read it as well. Lovely. Well, time is up, and I have completed. Maybe not in the way that was first thought, but we have Calcifer, we have the knight, we have the shovel knight, and we have their weapons of choice, and then their food of the meal of the night. I would say that they have been correctly drawn. And hold on, I just want to add a little leg there, little leg there. There we go. Okay, then let's look at everyone's art then for the last one. Who's Calcifer anyway? From Howl's Moving Castle. It is a Studio Ghibli film, something like, what is it? Like Totoro? If you have ever seen or ever heard of that one before, it's from that series. He's not a main character. He's a little fireplace in a magical house. He's a lovely character. There's this little guy here. That's this guy. Now, granted, I did not give him his mouth, or his wide mouth, but he's fine. Let me go ahead and save this guy here. And then, so an old, no, it's not old. I would certainly say it's not old. It's not new, but it's not old. It's actually, how old is Howl's Moving Castle? It is, exactly, 8 years old. That's not old. That's, no, not at all. 2004. 2004? That doesn't sound right. 8 years? 4 plus 8. That doesn't equal 26. Hold on. Hold on! Yeah. So, if it came out in 2004... and 26 minus 4 is 22. It came out 22 years ago. Is that true? Ow! I stand corrected. Maybe it's a little old. I know we all have our ages. And the books are good, by the way. Welcome to stream Potom, or was it Pot, right? I think that's what you said to be called. Welcome back into stream, Pot. Welcome back in. Welcome back into realizing just how it's been 84 years. How much time has passed. With that said, Why don't we go ahead and look at everyone's art one last time? Oh, you know what I completely forgot to do as well? I forgot to, and hold on, let me hide you here. Let me grab the chat. Yep, you go there. Lovely and old! And so, it's the last theme. Yep, we would not have time if we did one more. We'd probably be here for the next hour. 2004 was 8 years ago. Guys, let me believe! Ah! The more I think about it, the more pain it is. Let me go ahead and disable the link for the website. If I click on you here, should be able to click done, and then I should be able to click save on you here, save, and then we should be able to click let's see. Yep, you there. I want to hide you now. How do I hide you? And I feel ancient and embarrassed. You did a not so great job defending the 22 years old. Is it 22 years old? I'm still in shock. You gotta give me a second. Just a second. I need some time to process. Oh my! Let me slide this back up and let me go ahead and I am fossil. Oh my, I don't know at this point. Remove. And Banana Man, next one is the arrest. Hold on. Have I not been seeing the messages from oh, hold on. Have the messages from YouTube not been coming through? Let me just make sure. Did I miss anything? Okay, we're good, okay. I got worried for a second, and that's the aging brain at work. Don't remind me. And don't think too hard or your back might hold on out here. You listen, you young whippersnapper. I'll have you know, back in my day. Shall we take one look at everyone's art one more time? Oh boy, fossil ancient, yeah, that's what it feels like. Well, go ahead and slide on over it. My Nero, you did, I think, most of the themes. So quickly, hold on, my head's in the way. There we go. Yeah, this is Terraria Fireplace, maybe? That does look like a Terraria character. Then you have Jevil, I'm guessing, for Circus. You have this wizard-looking guy. Now, I did not know Lord of the Rings much. Maybe it's a Lord of the Rings guy. It's either Lord of the Rings or Circle Tunes. And then the breakfast here. Juice, maybe? I don't know about that one, but the fact that you've done these so quickly, and I hate you, Magma. Magma is pain. I do agree, and I have been on the look for a different program to use instead of Magma, but I have not found any that allow people to just log onto a website and draw. OG magics. I see an O magic. Is he an OG guy then? This is also lovely though, Nero, and it's so interesting to see the colors used too. It's so few and they're so faint, and I said before how I'm not good at pastel. So this is pastel. This is brighter, faint colors, faint soft colors, and it's lovely. And it's okay now. Is the magic, is that what it's called? Or oh, you mean magma? If so, I'm glad to hear it. And as well done, Nero. The fact you managed to complete elements. I was right. It was a periodic element. Lovely! I'm glad I guessed it! I thought it reminded me of it, and solid work, everyone. Indeed. Well done, everyone, indeed. And these are great. We slide on over here. We have a fireplace from Camino. And their fireplace. Now, see, I am quite experienced with saturated colors. I look at this and I can hit. And it's lovely! I really like the orange. It pops so much. And then against the yellow and the red and the everything else. Lovely! And oh, hold on. If I zoom in too, very faintly, is there a detail of brown for some of the railing that makes it feel like maybe it's getting heated up by the fireplace, and you're also adding spirals too. This is all just so nice. And Eris, why does it say... So, I'll have you know, I did not forget to do the thing. I'm just gonna show you. I wrote it! It just didn't appear! One here. I don't know where my 3 went. My 3 was here. Where did my 3 go? It was here. That one's a 9. Hold. 3. I drew a 3. It just didn't come back. But a 3 was written. It just didn't. It didn't appear in the final process. Oh boy. Let me bring you back into magma here. Before we continue, we'll do the ad break and the lovely spirals. let me go ahead and click on you here. We'll have that run, and I'll get some coffee, and we've come back in time. The good news is that Magma does allow me to export individual layers, so I can just fix that once it's exported. Oh boy. Let me go ahead and stir this coffee here, and let me get a little bit of taste. Unfortunately, I've ran out of coffee. Ran out. Unfortunately, I have run out of coffee. A shame, but the good news is I can get more in a little bit. So that's lovely. And how did all my colors get so aliased? Brunchless, it's been happening to all of us. You're going to have to refresh. It seems to be a new bug, and I don't know if you're here. I'll put it here too. It seems to be a bug. MAGMABUG. You'll have to refresh. There you go. Seems to be a bug. Okay, that's been messaged as well. Well then, I still have a bit more water as well. So why don't we go ahead and have a little bit more of hydration too? A shame we did not get to stretching, and I joined last minute. Lol, everyone's art's so cool. Unfortunately, yes. However, we will be doing the next one. Should all go according to plan next 4th. So we'll be doing it on April 4th. Huh. Why does that feel like it should have significance? April 4th. Does anything happen on April 4th that I don't know about? Or is it just a day? It's just a day. I'll have to look into that, but yes, the next draw together will be on April 4th. Let me get some water here. Alrighty, water has been taken, and let me go ahead and message Brunchless as well. And May, no. Oh, hold on, May, March, April, May. Okay, I realized why it has significance. February, March. No, I did not mean no, April 4th. Okay, for a second. I had to count. And World Rat Day fitting? Is it really World Rat Day? Truly. And as you sit in this lovely fireplace, the sound of an eldritch artist rambling replenishes your energy. You all did an amazing job. I agree. Seeing this fireplace being drawn with detail fills you with determination. Oh my, knowing that the mouse one day might come to sit in fire... Knowing that the mouse might one day come to sit in front of the fireplace and warm up its frozen cheese fills you with determination! I can see it! Let's see and what? Oh boy, it's very hard to be serious, but we should be good to go. Sit in fire? No. Sit in front of the fire. Like a little mouse here warming up his little cheese that's frozen. Unless sit in fire was stated. In that case, he is now a flame, an eternal flame. And it's funny that you would say that. Check. Is there something you want to tell the class here? And welcome back from the ad break as well. Welcome back in. Alrighty then, shall we continue? Let me go ahead and slide on over. Well done, Kimino, and hydration.
Cat sat on keyboard, just redeemed hydrate.
Hydration, all good to go. Lovely. Okie dokie. Well, then let's take a look at everyone's art. And this one's by Freyrun, and trust me, she's immune to fire. Who could it be? Lady, purple dress, red eyes, pink hair, being burnt at the stake. It does not recall a bell. No, it does not. Is it from an anime? Or is it from maybe a book, possibly? I can't think of many characters. No, it's not one. No, it's not one. Oh, I see. And for once I used, oh, I see. Oh, I'm glad my mind didn't start to lead me on a goose chase thinking I recognized something. But this is lovely. I like the way you did the fire and the burn the witch. And also her being wrapped behind and the bounce on the rope. And the way it, what is it called? The figure here. It's center here to show emphasis. This is lovely. And the fact that she's so sad, it reminds me of Gabby. She just sits there with her red eyes, thinks, yes, toasty. And Salem, and just a normal witch girl, or just a normal girl. I see. We don't use the W word around here. I understand. Well, I like it a lot, Freyrun. And the dress is burning. Amazing. Well, she's immune. Doesn't mean the clothing is. There's a big difference there. Oh, but you mean the detail? noticed that. That is a very fair point. Yes, the clothing is also burning. It's also burning away too. What a lovely detail. Yes, indeedy. Great to point that out and great that you drew it. Next up here we have, I'm not sure, but I do like the art indeed. The little sleepy face here, the difficult to draw hair that you have managed to draw. This M, it haunts me so, but I enjoy seeing it, and it looks lovely here, and the little snooze and fireplace too. It's adorable and boring. Do you mean the hair choice, or so I did it, or I wouldn't exactly Manafi, and I wanted to do one of her burning, but I think that was a bit too much, so I didn't. I do like this. It's like the calm before the storm. Calm before the storm. And yeah, thank you. Oh, I see. It's let's use it, Hikokomori. Hold on. If that is the case, would you like your name written down here? If so, I will remember to add it here post. That way we can know going forward as well that it was you. And this is finally done with. Oh, I see. Is it someone else? And poor Eris, retention of the loaf of bread. And oh no, my name disappeared. Indeed, I unfortunately don't see it anymore. I don't know, maybe if it got covered up or what exactly. But it's good to know that it was written there. It looks like I've never heard of that word before. And retention of a loaf of bread. Hold on. You know, no, I can't even. I can't. Nope. Can I just say how I like the little heart of the tail and passed out, choked by the fire again? Oh boy, it reminds you. Oh yeah, I can see it being drunk too. The little bit of blush here, the little bit of drool. Great observation as well. And fumbled under. No. I did not. The thing was, I started thinking, and when that happens, it's an estimated business duration for a bit. So, you know, no, Sans. This is my remember. He too was being burned in the fire. He started thinking, big mistake. I didn't even get to finish my sentence. Oh boy. And I did read that as well. I like how you drew the, what is it called? The logs. The logs here. The logs are lovely. I was having trouble drawing them, but I enjoy how I'm thinking that even once. I do read that too. I don't know here if Sans is able to think, given his current predicament. Give me 1 second with my news. There we are. We're good to go, and he's getting burned for his crimes. And thank you, check. Good. He needs to think about what he did. Then he can come join the rest of us. Still, I would lovely again on just the wood. The wood was a difficult part, and I definitely think the shading on it below and above, it's lovely, especially the warm brown. One of my favorite colors. Let's see, and this. Ah, yes. Oh, Panafi. I don't know what happened. But it seems like wait, hold, let me just double check. No, it was Brunchless that was having the issues. It almost seems like this got crunched in processing. It was so clear. It was so crystal clear earlier, and now, especially this one. This one suffered through the most of it. Maybe that's for the best, and it dies peacefully. Fading. Back to darkness from whence it came. And that's what me actually lore accurate. Crunchy texture. I see. And that's me actually. Oh boy. Oh my. This one's from Fontanian Waters, and okay, now, see, I can't tell if it's supposed to be burning at the stake, or this hamster has upgraded fire powers, and there's even a little flaming Bobby here. And then there's a super teeny tiny mini version too. That's adorable. This is still cursed, but I like the little flame crown and the little flame Bobby. He's been given a forbidden, what is it called? A forbidden pepper. He's gained the elemental powers of fire. How adorable. As well as this reminds me of maybe ears and the crown and the fire can crackle, and oh, the little, I I see the curly tail too. And I'll refuse. Oh boy. Lovely, lovely indeed. Those are horns? Huh? Okay. So if those are hold on now. Is this a hamster demon? Is that what I'm getting? First I thought these were little ears, but if this is fire surrounding the red horns, then that would imply the hamster has been sacrificed. And potato and oh no, he's dropped the knife. Bobby, no. Lissy, no. Oh no. A nice crown. It is very shiny. Oh my. Well done, Jack. Though I worry for Lucy. She may be a boss you have to fight, but she's adorable to look at, so she gets a pass. Let us slide along here more. This is by Enim. This here is by Ash. And for here, we have... Now see. I'm quite torn. I've never really been one to know when the starters are revealed who I'm going to choose. I never taken part in the starter wars, as I need to see the entire evolution. For example, Sprigato, I quite enjoyed the little kitty. I enjoyed Litten, but then their evolutions, I question things. And when I look at the little Pomeranian, adorable. When I see this little bird here, adorable. But I worry for their future. I do. These are lovely though. These are adorable. And she has like 100 HP. She'll be fine. And lower. And these starters are the best selection in years. They are adorable. I agree. I hope their next evolutions or their evolutions are lovely too. And then the Pokemon starters, yes. Aren't they adorable? And Litten, yeah, he stands on 2 feet, and then he's a wrestler. That's a neat idea, but it was not what I expected. And I love Pom Pom. Yeah, he's so silly. Zero thoughts, head empty. Well done, Ash. Well done, indeedy. Here we have Ed. Why? Oh, his art got crushed too. I don't know what's going on. This was shinier before, and now it's crushed. Odd. Okay. I'll see if that can be fixed. Something's going on here, and I don't like it one bit. It happened first to Manafi's art, and now it happened to Ed's. Something is amiss here. And Torracat is lovely, and Cineroar is a creature. Hold on. Torracat. Torracat. Oh, you know what? I have never seen the middle evolution. I really just thought. It went from Litten. I knew there was a middle, but I've never seen the middle. And maybe restart your magma? Maybe. Let's check. Let's see. Hopefully. Fingers crossed that fixes it. No. Still blurry. And still blurry. Okay. Yeah. I will look into that. And I did read that as well. And Pom Pom will not stand on 2 feet. Fingers crossed. Let's slide down here. It's happened again! To Rodrigo's art. It has been crushed. Okay, I will have to look into this. There's gotta be a way to fix it. I question. And I made an Aquarius symbol. Now the volcano is the fireplace. Is it something I'm not seeing? Is there an updated bit? Aquarius symbol? Is this the Aquarius symbol? Hold on. Let's see. AQUARA. Oh, Magma's murdering our art. Aquarius SYMBOL. Aquarius symbol. Is that it? Hold on, let me click here. Images. Oh, it is a little zigzag. I see. And now the volcano is the fireplace. I see, that makes sense too. I'll have to look and see if I can figure out why it's deciding to do this. Maybe I just need to restart my internet or something. Is it appearing like that for all of you, or is it just for me? That these art pieces specifically are crushed? In which case, then, oh, that's good. Now, this will be fixed. Certainly. But thank you for participating, Rodrigo. Indeedy, thank you. Let me go ahead and slide along here. Next up, we have Jax's art again, which is adorable. And then we have here, this would be, oh, I think it got crushed again. This is by, hold on, this is by Pot, if I'm not mistaken. I think Pot. Now this looks like a fireplace if I had to guess. This would be the log, and then this would be the fire, and I'm guessing maybe this is a little bit of moss too. And for me too. Oh, my throat, hold on. Whew, I Okay, I'm good now. And let's see, for you too, sadly, it's like that for you too. I wonder if Magma has a version control backup save of some sort. I don't know, but we'll see. And Air, stay with us! I can't! The fireplace, it calls! I do like how you did the colors though, Pot. The red here, specifically. The red mixed with the light. I see. And this one here. This is alien underwater character design. He's just a little squid. This is made by Catan. And little squid guy here. And I enjoy how you did darker colors here for background and lighter colors here for foreground. And then, hello, Zuko here. I don't know if that's how it's said. And I think I butchered it again. This feels different. It feels definitely different. I think it did it again. Let's see. I do like it though. I have not seen Avatar, but I do remember Zuko, and I do remember his scar, and I like how you managed to make it look like a flame too. And I like as well how you did the eyebrow trick with the eyes and then the nose here. That too is a lovely touch, so well done. Let's see here. Next up, we... and Ghost Rider mentioned... Indeed, I'd be excited, or no, never mind. The game's something else. Yes, indeed. And I did read that too, and yes. This is quite a accurate description. Fireplace. Very much this is mine. Oh, that's lovely. That is. That's great, Sotazar. Even the little smoke here and the fire everywhere. I knew somebody do that. Lovely. And different colors were originally just for me to make multiple tentacles closer to each other, and then they worked out. Oh, I see. An unintentional shading thing. Interesting. Yeah, the thing is, it's subtle with the different colors, but when you zoom out, it looks like further away, closer away. I see. And intimidating. Oh my, and this art is not distorted. Now, it's not a one-to-one, but... You just gotta squint. And it certainly has a place in the fire. Well done. Oh boy. Oh no! Slide over again! Slide down again! Ami, did it happen to you too? Did the magma program come knocking and say, "You're next"? It looks like it's happened to you too! I am going to Google it! But this... No, I can't see it quite well. And hi, Sunstare! Welcome in the stream! Welcome in! Hello! Now, it's a little hard to make out, but it almost looks like, now, you know, it just wondering. And seems like a computer thing. Mine's fine? Good. Okay, that's good. I'll restart it then after stream. Now, I would not like to make assumptions here, but it feels like, you know, the rat guy, he was having a great day. A murder was then done, a body was discovered, and the body had to be disposed. He was then murdered himself, and this rat here, he seems to have been murdered, and the janitor who is putting his body into the fireplace, he looks a little familiar, but worst of all, this here, that's not, you know, again, that's just not assuming as much, but that's not supposed to be a certain someone, right? I'm just wondering, lurking in the shadows, right? Just making sure, right? And well, he may or may not. Oh, I don't know what's worse. And Bobby wouldn't be a cop. He stands for justice. And he's just arrested. See the police hat? There's no hat that I can see, but arrested into a fireplace. And thank you for the follow, Sunstare. Thank you. And welcome in again. And I can't confirm or deny what's going on in the shadows. Oh no! Look at the bottom. What's going on in the bottom? What is it here? Something here? I can barely hold on. If I zoom out, maybe I see. No, I can't. It's the what is it? Magma. Magma's doing things to it. I see the tentacles. I see the body. I see his arms behind his back here. I see the face. What this? I can't tell. Ears. Huh? What is it? Huh? It's a hat. I see. No, that makes sense. And so what are y'all doing? nonsense there. We are soon concluding our draw together. We do these at the beginning of the month, once a month. It's an event where we spend 4 hours drawing pixel art on this big old canvas here. The idea is that the streamer, this channel is about studying pixel art, specifically game dev, but we study pixel art to see if we can put nice pixel art into our games. And since we do weekly studies, the hope is that doing these draw-togethers makes it so we don't have to focus about being specific and business all the time. We try to have fun with it, and lots of fun with it, I assure you, though I don't know if this is fun. That just might be suffering. We've been doing these for 16 months straight now, and we are looking over everyone's art. And every 20 minutes, a theme is randomized and changed, and the theme right now is Fireplace, which you can see the rat is being stuffed into. And eating rats. And that's the end of the story. I guess we'll never know. Scary stuff. And so me to be in my art. No, but it's with Daffy and you worry me. And says the skeleton was being burned alive. Oh, him. He's fine. Just give him a second. He'll be okay. Oh boy. Continuing on past the murder mystery here. We next up have I don't know. I'm guessing it's Des here. I wonder if this is supposed to be fire. Maybe fire, volcano, maybe elements. I'm not sure what this is either. And another thing too is that you don't have to draw the theme. So while the theme was Fireplace, you're not at all required to do it. This is just supposed to be about joining and drawing for a little bit, be it to do the themes or just to do something. I don't know why I saw all of that of all things. You know, the mind tends to have a silly way of focusing. I'll be excited to see what you draw, Des. Let's see here. Lastly, we have Brunchless. And if Brunchless has done the theme, if we are to assume the theme is Fireplace, what is it we see here? My guess is, I see. It reminds me of like a seed on fire. And thank you for the stream, have a great day, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Chapel. Thank you indeed, as well for the redeems and chatting for a little bit. I hope you have a lovely time doing whatever it is you get up to, and a great time zone as well. Have a great one. And I did it. Oh no, I like how Banana's canvas depicts all the themes gracefully. And why do much fire? Well, the theme was Fireplace, and another theme was Elements, so it goes with the theme. This, though, I'm not quite certain of yet. Are you done yet, Brunchless, or is this the completed piece? In which case, you have me utterly stumped this time around. My guess is that this is a seed covered in fire that will blossom into a fiery tree. That is my guess. And procrastination includes this is what this is. I see. What a depiction of art. With all of that said, that would conclude today's draw together. Thank you all for who have participated and joined, and I thought it was a fireman going into a hole. Woo! Oh, you know what? I can see it. A little hole here, like a pothole, and then the fire's going down the hole. I can see it. And that's the inside of the fireplace the rat is seeing it. Or the rat is seeing. This is the rat's perspective into the fireplace, and I'm not good with lights. Lights are a pain. I definitely want to do another light study soon, another fire study, and that'll be a lot of fun to do. This was fun as well. I will leave this canvas open to those of you that have joined. If you'd like to continue drawing, I will most likely, I say this no, I most certainly will. If you'd like to continue drawing for the rest of the day, I will post the finished draw together tomorrow. I'll post the finished part. The idea is that everyone has a spot here, everyone has their name down, as I collect these and I put them on the website. And hold on, my throat. There we are. I collect these and put them on the website. As I said, we've done this now for 16 months straight, so the art will be completed here. That way we can memorialize it and see, and we can look back and see everyone who participated in all of their lovely art. And yes, please do a fire study. We've done one, but it's been a while. It's been quite a long time. And I finished my storyline. Oh no. And that was a fun event. I enjoyed seeing everyone's drawings. Such great work. I do agree as well. I agree. It's always so fun. And if I go here just to see, you finished? You finished? Okay. Maybe that's newer. Hold on. Let me zoom out a little bit. And oh, I see. I'm guessing you just mean you finished your storyline. Not that was the thing you completed. And I saw sands again. Are there 2 sands? Hold on now. There's not 2 sands. There's 1 sand here. There's a papyrus. There's 1 sand, and there's 2 papyruses. An extreme weather study. Ooh, tornado, hurricanes. Ooh, we did do a cloud study recently. That could be a lot of fun to do. Saying that though, tomorrow we will be doing a hair study. That should be a lot of fun. We'll do a hair study, and then we'll be doing an eye study. And then we will be doing, what will we be doing? Clothing. So it's going to be hair, clothing, hair, eye, clothing, portraits. And then maybe we can see about doing some weather. And Aerith, are you okay? What did I miss? And I gotta leave it up to the imagination of what happens. Oh no. Oh boy, with that said, let me go ahead and bring you into the screen here. As I said before, if you are interested in, oh, yes, as well, to mention, we do these draw-togethers. If you're just joining in and you'd like to participate, well, it is closed today. If you'd like to join next month, it will be April 4th. Yes, April 4th, 1 to 5 p.m. EST. That will be the time. Let me go ahead and hide that time here. If you're on Twitch, consider sticking around. It's always a lot of fun to raid people. And since we're doing art today, we're going to see if we can raid a pixel artist. So it's always fun to also see if we can find new artists to follow. And thank you for the stream. Have a lovely one. Indeed. You as well, Check. Thank you. And I feel like if I do something for hair, I would draw Lily Love braids. You could do 100% if you want to. The hope of this is that we're supposed to make studying enjoyable. And I have noticed that studying on topics that I enjoy, for example, if the topic is what's it called? If the topic is animals, I like birds, so we draw a lot of birds because it's what I enjoy. But we're still doing animals, so technically speaking, we're being productive. With that said, if you're on YouTube, that'll be it for me. I hope to see you all tomorrow for the hair study. Here, is it hair study? Hold on. Let me just double check. Is it the hair study? Is tomorrow hair? Or did I mistake it? It starts with an H. Hair study. Tomorrow is the hair study. Okay, yes, I was right. Yes, tomorrow, hair study. Be there, be square. I'm going to go to the end screen, and then I'm going to come back, and then we're going to raid someone. So if you'd like to participate, stick around for the raid. Just nice and comfy, all right? Well, with that said, thank you for coming, thank you for joining, and I hope to see you all soon. And what time do you normally stream? I should be able to do exclamation SCHEDULE. If that works properly, let's see if the command does. Bye, stinky red. Hold on, but nothing. You hold your tongue. There you go. Hopefully that answers your question, Sunstare. It should also be able to, at least, maybe fingers crossed, be able to translate the time zones as well. That said, thank you for coming. Thank you for joining. I hope you all have a lovely one. If not tomorrow, maybe soon. TM.